Good morning. I see that my OBS has decided to reset my monitor overnight, which is always a pleasant thing when that happens. How we doing? Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. I am AntiTarheel. We're going to play some more Cities Skylines, of course, today. Welcome in, C. Brooks, Grizzly Bear Pete, MJ Jacobs. Welcome in, sir. Good to see you again. All of you, welcome in. Thank you for being here earlier. We very much appreciate that. Hope you guys are doing well. Oh, looks like Grizzly Bear Pete has enough points maybe to buy his business. Good morning, everybody. How are you guys doing? Been waiting the whole day to do this. That's funny, Pete. Correct me if I'm wrong, C. Brooks, we already took that picture, is that correct? Yes, I see it. Okay. Alright, just wanted to make sure we took that picture. Okay. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. I appreciate it. I'm still not feeling the greatest. My back hurts a little today, which is usually the sign that you're on the way over feeling not so good, so. I mean, you spent too much time laying down, right? So we're going to see how long I can sit in the chair today. We're going to play a little cities. We are going to work on the little town of Cedar Bay. Understand how this works sometimes. Okay, there we go. Okay. Redeemed to buy existing business. We've already got the picture of it. He's changing the name. I like it. Anyway, how's everybody doing today? How's everyone's Tuesday so far? It looks like it's going to be a hot one here. I can tell you that much for sure. I thought about something for over here, but I think I'm going to save it for a different area, perhaps. Okay, so we were building over here yesterday. We left this block undone. We left the end of the block with the healthy weeds undone. We left the healthy weeds untruckified. Yes, truckified. New word, truckified. I wanted to find some kind of pool or water slide asset to put in here. I couldn't really find one that I liked. But it did give me some ideas for some other areas, perhaps. Or perhaps a little remodel of this bouncy castle. But we're not going to do that today because we're not going to lose... we're not going to lose a bunch of time doing that anyway. So we're going to do a little bit of trees around this park that we skipped. We got to do that. We got to do this block of trees. Then I think we are going to maybe... well, maybe we'll move out this way and then around. I don't necessarily think this area is going to take too long to fill in because it's just going to be houses. So it'll be plopped pretty quick. But we need to do this little block first, I think, on the corner here. And it's got a little bit of an issue here. Obviously, I don't want a house there. That's not happening. I mean, I could have like an apartment with an amazing view there. But instead, what I was thinking is I would put apartments here in this little insert. And we would clear this view a little bit and perhaps smooth it just a teeny bit. If I can do that without upsetting the world too much. Let's see here. That's probably as sharp as I'm going to be able to get it, I guess. Okay, and then here we can have it come back out. That doesn't have to be, there's going to be a house there or something, a building there. But right here, I want to use the intersection marking tool again, and we're going to go into this node. We're going to put something on the edge here, and we're going to put a, we're going to use those new features. So we're going to put a decorative network, and I think I have a guardrail. Steel single barrier. Guardrail network zebra. That's the one I want if I can get it. Nope, I want guardrail. Okay, maybe you're not you at all. Concrete barrier. UK rural wide fence, that would work too. Single seal barrier. How do I spin it? Convert. There we go. Okay. Dude, Pete, thanks for the cheers. Put you on payroll. Okay. And then we need what? Offset before? Yeah. Learning together here, people. Then we want to shift. About yay. I have a feeling people are going to walk through it if I put it any closer. Okay, I like that. That works. That's cool that you can do that now without adding nodes. Okay, so then Grizzly Bear Pete, he swears he'll join Discord. It's okay, man. If you're not a Discord person, it's fine, dude. I wasn't a Discord person before I became a streamer. I probably wouldn't be a Discord person if I wasn't a streamer. So I completely, I'm not going to harsh you on joining Discord. But do it. Come by. Say hi. We'd love to meet you. I did not show up in there last night because I was not feeling well still. Okay. What are we going to do here? We're going to do... What are we going to do here? We want to do something... I don't know. Maybe we just do a nice house in that corner. Maybe there'd be like a really nice richest person in town's house. Let's see what we could actually do. Or we could put some more of these. Which it would make sense that people built that up. But it probably wouldn't be that kind. With the door on the bottom. It would be... What would it be? These. Oh, those pathways are going to annoy me though. Because I'll have to extend every single one of them. And yeah, they're not going to be fun to extend either. Unless I did a straight across piece of decal, but I don't think that would work really either. Doubt I'd get lucky with surface painter. Yeah, no way. It's actually not bad, except for the ending, of course. Maybe something different. Maybe something different. Let's see here. Let's see what we got. Hey, what's up, Silicon Biotech? What is up? The photos are really cool, Pete, and they're going to be even cooler when we get closer to wrapping up the series, and we're going to, you know, sort them a little bit better and, you know, like put all the Lone Bear Texacos together and all the Dutch hotels together and do like a little Google pinpoint map that Seabrooks has been working on, but I haven't spent any time, you know, looking to see if we were, you know, whatever, you know what I'm saying. I haven't looked at it yet, and I don't know, you know, he's had time to work on it more, so we are still in the design process of that whole thing, but it's gonna be cool. But we do love to meet everybody. It's super cool, so come on by for sure. Do I dare? No. That'll go somewhere else though in town. I should have used that already. That one's the Rump Motel. I've been not thinking about using that one. Let's see here. That's too tall. Something like that would work, but super modern. I'd rather not have it that modern, I don't think. Maybe it could be like that modern. That's a little too modern too, I think. Unlurk. Seabrooks is unlurking. You go ahead and lurk if you need to, buddy. I know life's busy. I appreciate you being here. Thanks. Thanks for popping in. I don't want something super tall. That's part of the problem. I don't want something, I mean, I could deal with a little modern, but what would those look like? They're a little too... Let's see here. What if they were on this hill, though? Lose the side windows that way, don't you? I think we find a better building for something like that. Let's look. Once again, no plan today. If we just did houses on that incline that were like... That's the same house over there, probably. Different driveway. Okay, so let's say that you were this side and the height of that. Street light in the middle of the two driveway pieces. That would make me... Floating bushes. I mean, whatever, I can fix that, but... Okay. This one on this corner. That's fine. another house that looks similar or something else entirely in the middle. Let's see here. Maybe 2 of those, but those are pretty small in their shadow, I would say. This would work better on the hill. Okay, we have to do some fixes, a little bit of fixing, I think. Now that guy's actually on the, see, I don't like that driveway in that case. So yeah, you're not gonna live there. You might not live there because of your back porch, honestly. I'm not sure. Basically the exact same house, so that's not going to sit side by side. What if we did that one? And then what would we do there? How about a little bit of European suburbia, perhaps. And we'll do one of these little side sheds as a backyard for this guy, and that'll help bring those plants up. Way to do this. Best way to do that is probably going to be put something else under those. Yeah, that's definitely, because everything else is weird looking. That's got to sit like there. I got to put a hedge. Something there. What can I put in there that's going to get rid of that? Probably just get rid of the bushes on all of those. What if we did, let's see here. Cover it if I blew you up. Let's look at what this is going to do here. Blow it up again. Look, it becomes all weird and flat. That doesn't work. Okay. Let's try this one then. It's not going to work as well because it's shorter. That one's doing weird things too and getting all flat. Okay. Option number 3. There's so many of them now. I don't want to take all those away. All the houses. let's do, how about juniper would hide it. That's too into the chairs. Okay. How about just the same bush underneath it several times? That is just the regular bush. Right? Yes. Okay, so we turn the prop snapping off. Keep it on the ground. That doesn't look. Actually, that looks pretty okay. This last one's a little off. That actually will work. Okay. Hey, what's up, B. Dennis? Little community playground in the center of the grassy area, maybe with a barbecue pit and a park bench. That could work. You mean over here? On the turn? Hey, what's up, Espuito? Welcome in, sir. Alright, let's look at the 3x4s. Okay, nothing with the driveway will work there, I can tell you that right now. Super bumpy. Get the driveway right there where it can be at least the levelest, the most level. Doable. I've had worse driveways than that in my time. We need something around here. Maybe we don't do that. Maybe we do a 2x4 there. Nope. That would give me opportunity to do a park next to the fence, though. We still have some weirdness there that I think we can sort out, maybe, but I'm not sure. Okay, and then a little park with some benches here. Undo. Right there. Okay, let's put in. First of all, let's give these people some privacy. So let's take this fence. and do... Yeah, we combine our ideas, Pete. That's what we'll do. We got a little spot. We'll be all right. If you like that piece of fence, it's a nice gate. Okay. We're gonna look at those in a minute. Let's find fence. No, I would want like, that's terrain conforming too. Okay, I like that. That one is too, right? What about that one? That one probably is too. What fence is that? Let's just look at what fence that is. Wooden fence, weathered. Oh, we have a 16mm section. Nice. We'll go from there. Oh look, they already have a little swing set back here in their house. And can we go from there to there perfectly? I hope so. That'd be killer. Pretty close, pretty close. We can make that work. Okay, so we would scoot that back to where it made the post there. Means we would need to angle it a little more, I'm guessing. Then we would grab those two and pull them back to there. Yes. Okay, that actually works. Does it cut through that tree? No, not through the trunk at least, so that's fine. Okay. So that kind of defines our little area. And then let's put a couple trees in to give this person a little bit of privacy. And let's do one that doesn't take up a bunch of space. So maybe the columnar. I want to totally kill their view. Make sure they still have a good view out the side. Okay, they do. So they wouldn't be too hurt about that view being destroyed. They, however, would not like that. So we will take those two out. I heard an extra tree there. Yes. Okay. Now. Hey, what's up, Dobby? How we doing today? Welcome in, sir. Thanks for stopping by. We're back at it today. Okay, and then we could put a little gazebo. Let's put the gazebo there. Okay, and then playground stuff here. You know, I probably could have just dropped that other playground in. Playground, let's see here. What I could have done was done this. Let's see here what that looks like. I'd rather have that on the side, maybe. And the gazebo next to it. Maybe I do my own. Okay, if I'm going to do that, then I need some sort of dirt decal first. Actually, maybe I should drop a few of these pieces first. Let's see what we have. Rotating. Okay, we don't need that. I think we could do enough with some of those. Swing. Prop snapping. Work. That didn't work at all. Oh, that's right, W. You're back home with your with your computer. I remember seeing that you were, I saw you chat about that, how you had left for, I believe it was your partner's house, and what am I trying to say? And had not taken your charger or something, or adapter for your laptop. Okay, that will work. That's all we need, is just a little bit of that. Okay, turn the decals off. Snapping off so they actually go to the ground, maybe. We'll look and see how bad they are as far as floating legs and like. Put these down here. Okay, and then we need some benches. Tables instead. Hey, Shoko, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, guys. How we doing? How was the rest of your stream, Shoka? I always enjoy Shoka's stream. If you guys are not following Shoka and not paying attention to his build, you should be, because it is so amazing. The favelas are coming along so nicely. What is up, Shoka? How are you feeling about it? Are you still feeling good, or are you still nervous? You getting more comfortable with the favela style as we go? One more block. That's how you gotta take it, right? One block at a time. I totally feel that. Thank you for the raid, Shoka, as always, and your continued support of the channel. I appreciate it so much. Really is great. I enjoy getting up early. I usually get up early and have my breakfast while watching Shoka's stream, so I recommend you guys try that as well. It's a nice, relaxing time, usually. Okay. So we're going to go with something like that, I think. If we put any other benches back there, they would have to be props of the same nature, I think. Because otherwise they will show disconnected from the road, right? So we'll go ahead and do that and just match it up. Any parents could sit and watch their children play. What are we going to do? How are we going to get that one building? There it is. Okay, that'll work. And then we need some bushes. Tiny bushes. Tiny, tiny. Regular tiny. Oh, I still have my strength up way too high. Okay, and then we'll put one of those right in between them, a little flowery one. A little flowery one at the end here. Or maybe the opposite there. Flower. Make it look like it alternates. So we grab those two. Drop them there. And then we could grab these three. In there, except for they need to be tightened up, it looks like, or the bench is in the wrong place or something. Same there. Little repeating pattern. Okay. Let's fix this one. Maybe, well, maybe the bushes are growing into that bench. All is not perfect in the world of benches here. Okay. And then perhaps, let's see, I don't want to get too crazy or They will all walk through them anyway, right? Because this is one of those areas that they're going to walk to these little tables. So let's go with maybe something like this. I think that would work. I'm going to do the same thing here. Right there is going to be a problem for 2. We'll squeeze them in, see. Alright, hopefully they don't walk too bad through those. It's floating a little. Of course it is, because it's a prop on an unlevel land. There we go, that's a little better. These still floating. What if we did this, blow that up, so it comes over the top, although that is super dangerous now. So we'll bring it down. Shrink it instead, perhaps. Go, make it look a little different. Feel like there would be a tree there. Of some sort. Been forced to put that in, I'm sure. Okay, we have our snapping on, I can tell that. That's not going to work. Let's just put those down there. And let's line them up. And let's copy them. We'll grab like 3 more of them. That is probably as good as that gets. Let's see here. We'll line that up. Okay. All right. Now we want some sort of bush here, I think. So let's shrink that down here. All right. Okay, I think that is enough for there, perhaps. Maybe I need wildflower or something. Flower. Where's those boxes? These are some of those great wildflowers that Not Done Yet did recently. Perhaps over here. Okay, I think that works for that little park. Okay, this guy needs something to define him between that house. Yep, welcome in, guys. I am AntiTarheel. I stream a lot of City Skylines, 4 or 5 days a week. Just depends, I guess. Last week I had a really tough week and didn't get a lot of streaming done, so we may go. If I feel better tomorrow, I may try to stream tomorrow. We'll see. Even though I've been trying not to stream on Wednesdays, Wednesdays is going to be a Discord, Patreon, Tier 2, Tier 3, sub-only stream in the future, but I may stream today. We've lost a few days in the project, and I like to keep my pace the way, way I saw it developing. Let's see here. What if we put a couple little flowers in there? And then over here, maybe. Okay, I like that. And then we would want a couple little trees. Where's that tree? The bushes, I guess. We could use the bushes. Maybe not the flowering one, though. I guess I have flower done here, so that's why I'm getting all the flower stuff. That would make sense, wouldn't it? That would work there. Maybe he has those same bushes on this side. And then we put a little tree here in the corner. Give them a tree there. So that could be a little lower, I think. We'll snap that on and page down it. And then snap the prop snapping back off. Over there, we'll do that. And then we'll need a little mulch decal. Okay, that works there. And then maybe we could go back to our little flowers. Let's see, actually, let's just find those again so I can shrink them the right size. They were the pink and the purple. Okay, that would work. Maybe they would have something there. What would they have there? A little bush. About that same regular bush. Okay, and then over here, I want to do like, let's do one of those side yards, add a little value. Let's do maybe the one with the double pear trees and the roadies. Well, I think I've just used that somewhere else right by here maybe, so maybe not. Scoot it out, grab it, there it is. Off segments so we can grab it. Thank you. There we go. Okay. And they need some more of those regular bush here, I think. Bush, bush, bush. Oh, hold on. I missed some. I've got to catch someone on the chat here. Yeah, a little smoker. You'd like to have a smoker? Ooh, brick oven and a tandoori grill. Tandoori grill is unreal, yes. Tandoori grill is one of my favorite. Tandoori oven is one of my favorite things. let's see, when I was fresh out of culinary school and working for McMenamins at the time in Portland and writing menus. What's going on? Go down. Are you not moving? Something to do with this? Yeah, okay. Anyway, when I was writing menus for McMenamins Pubs and Breweries, and I got offered a job on Vashon Island in, right off Seattle. And the guy had been to India, and like the restaurant had a lot of Indian influences, and he had the house that he let me stay at for like a couple weeks while I was looking at the job and kind of working on the island, seeing if I would like it there, seeing if I could afford it there, basically, and if my girlfriend at the time liked it, of course, which she did not, so we did not end up staying very long. But yeah, he had a tandoori oven at the house, and he made like the fresh ghee or whatever, I guess it's not fresh, right? Ghee, which is basically like clarified butter that's left out to sour, and that's like the cooking fat that all of Indian food is made of, right? And it was pretty damn amazing. I loved it. Had a good time there. Okay, I think I want to hedge there maybe, or putting too much into this little neighborhood, I think, that we're probably not going to look at too many times, but the little park has led me to detail this little block, so that's where we're at, right? That's what happens. Let's see, I probably want to do something small. I probably want to move that back to the edge of the porch. And then we want to grab that bush probably and put a couple more of those in right there and right there along the porch. Hey, what's up, Bossman? Good to see you, bud. How you doing? How are you this week? Ghee, yes, fancy butter. Oh, and thank you so much for the resub, Oswin. Dude, thank you so much. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Hey, Lone Bear's here too. What's up, Lone Bear? Just having a nice chill day here, as usual. Maybe I like it like that. Okay. Those 2 yards, I think, are done. This guy wants something. How about pear trees? Or no, let's go magnolias. Go with like 2 magnolias between his bushes, perhaps. That would work there. We want some more of that regular bush. Oswald, thank you so much for the resub, man. It really means a lot. Thank you so much. I appreciate all you guys that have been on the resub train lately, as it's come that time, right? Thank you so much. Goblin Guy as well. Dude, thank you so much. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you, guys. It really means a lot. I really appreciate it. You guys have no idea. Like, those resubs mean a lot. Oh, new dialysis. Oh, man. Oh, dude, Oswin. Dude, take care of yourself first. Absolutely, man. Dude, thanks for the love, guys. I appreciate it, man. It means a lot. Dude, Oswin's giving out 10 gifted, a 10 bomb today? Dude. Oswin. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Dude, I really, man. Oswin giving out the subs. If you guys are lurking in chat and got a big sub from Oswin. Oswin, thank you so much, man. You did not have to do that. It really means a lot. Thank you so much. Dude, just craziness. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I am in constant shock of everyone's generosity on Twitch. Like I said, when I started, I never thought I'd have anybody watch even, and every time somebody subs or resubs, it really, you know, it's kind of freaky at the same time as really exciting, like, you know. But I will say it does, you know, it drives me to show up and, you know, be here and share. And I really do appreciate it. It really, really means a lot, guys. Thank you very much. Dude, appreciate you so much, man. Thank you so much. So much. Okay, I think that this guy is probably pretty close. I think we could do, like, yeah, one more there in between those two houses for a little privacy. I think we could slide this guy over just a bit to make this on the sidewalk there. Yeah, that's fine. Let's put some tire marks there. Since we've got such a long driveway. Okay, let's grab the decal and then maybe we can shrink it. Dude, that's, man, awesome. Thank you so much, bro. Did not have to do that. I really appreciate it. Really does mean a lot. Guys, like I said, if you're lurking in the channel and just got gifted a sub, you better thank the man. Everybody likes a little gratitude. Everybody loves a little love, right? Let's show Oswin the love. Thank you very much, sir. Okay, I think I want to put a... we never did do a grill in our... Wish there was one of these that didn't have a fire in it. That would be helpful, so it didn't look like it was always on. Oswin broke stream elements. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, stream elements can be slow like that. I think that's why a lot of people turn their stream elements alerts off. I have noticed that. When you can... stream elements is definitely the one I think that you can break the easiest when you start spamming bits and subs and TTSs and all that kind of stuff. Okay, I think that looks great. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with this area. Let's see here. I'm fine with this. This side could use a little love, though. Or a little privacy or something. Got no milk. That's no bueno. Okay, so we need a few more trees here. Just a few more trees, you know. What's a few more 100,000 trees on my build? It's really nothing, right? I mean, I've already got so many. Let's shrink those. Yeah. Give those people some privacy on their porches. Yet keeping the theme of the dark green. Thank you again, Oswin. I am speechless. Okay, and then we'll probably just do, I don't know, maybe nothing there. Okay. I think that'll work. Been eating my cereal dry since 2008. Pete's a legend. Oh, okay. I did not see that. Okay. Shilka did. Shilka's semi-truck ride got lost in the shuffle. Let's do it. Shilka, I hope you're still here. Sorry about that. The tin bomb got me all weak in the knees. Okay. At least we finished that block. I'm happy with that. I wanted that block finished. I think that block looks nice. We left that out yesterday. It'd be a nice place to live right there. Right there, this house. Or maybe this house. Nice view. That is Pacific Northwest right there, those rocky coastlines. That's why I chose this map. That's part of Captain Alex's detailing that was on the map, and I love it. Fold laundry after stream. Is that your daily routine, Chilka? Mine is usually cook the family food and watch, an hour of television with the mom. Let's find a nice truck. Let's take a truck. Where are you going, buddy? You are exporting, so you should be going a good way. Which way are you exporting? Are you going the fun way, or are you going the shite way? Oh, you're going to the train station. That's not a very long ride at all. Large fruit greenhouse. Where is that? Oh, okay. Ooh, he's doing that route that I haven't taken yet, I don't think. Okay, let's do that. We haven't gone the ring road yet around downtown, so let's do that. Over Bridgeland, Frankie Mon's second surf shop here, and our little cargo pier we built last week, I think that was, or maybe it was the week before now. Our little fake log dock that we made. Seabrooks is on top of things, man. Seabrooks is a great mod. I mean, all my mods are great mods. Lone Bear, Seabrooks, Cruft, Cuboid. They all bring different things to the team, which is what I think is great about my mod team. I love it. They all have different areas of expertise, and Seabrooks is, you know, the best at what he does, I think. So I really appreciate him being part of the stream. But we also don't want it to feel like a job for Seabrooks. So, you know, like, if sometimes he isn't here, don't get upset. He's got a family to take care of and things to do. So far, my mods are working on Steam games. That's basically what I've been paying them with, because they won't take any kind of money. I had to fight Cruft for his PayPal address to send him money to buy me some damn Humble Bundles, and then I snuck some money to him for paying for a couple of the programs that we had been using since the beginning that he had taken care of. And but yeah, Seabrooks is great. He's like, you know, I said he was the, you know, Ed McMahon to my Johnny Carson, and he was like, who? Wrong decade. I said, okay, you want to be the, you know, Andy Richter to Conan? That's fine. Whatever. Let's see. Oh, this Pyroblaze sign just lit up, so just in time. Okay. Wanted to see what the LOD was. I love this little intersection that we did here. We don't come through this enough. We don't come through this area enough at all. It's a little laggy if we turn the angle that way. See, isn't that so interesting how just that little field of view angle can make your whole game feel laggy? Like, the closer to top-down view you get, the smoother your game's going to run. But the minute you get angled, like, say, that, it's like click, 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 click. It's chugging. It's still barely hanging on right now. That's like as far as it can go. So funny. Oh, we're going to be in downtown soon enough, guys. We're going to be in downtown soon enough. We're going to be building... We're going to start in the Central Business District near the train station, I think. Either that or over here by these hotels that we're passing right now. We'll start with maybe the sports area for the college. That might be a good area to start with, too. And then flow down the peninsula from there, I think, and just work our way block by block. Downtown, who knows how long it'll take. I guess it'll depend on whether it gets detailed blocks with plazas or, you know, just generic apartments and offices. Thank you, Pete. I did take a long time to kind of think about the road system. Like I said, I did spend 6 months redoing just the roads and trees and adding a couple lakes to this map and leveling it out the way I wanted it to. And oh yeah, we're going this way. We haven't gone this way yet. We haven't taken that turn yet by the soccer complex. I like that. We're going to go down the ring road here that's going to swing by the backside of where all the football stadiums and college and everything's going to be. But yeah, I did really try to think it out, and I think it'd be interesting. I think I'm going to do it. I wanted to do it before I published the map, and I should have done a cinematic flyover of the original map and then, you know, overlaid mine on top of it, kind of. So you can kind of see what I took of his and what I changed, because basically the road layout is Captain Alex's. I just basically enhanced it. I added this ring road around downtown. I changed the bridge over the water because the bridge on the original map was definitely the non-functional part of the map. And then I just started in with intersections and just started thinking, okay, well, if my ring road goes here, I need this intersection. I've got room for another intersection here. And then I laid out my grid for downtown off those intersections. And my grid, when we get to downtown, I think you guys are going to be really surprised at how unbroken my grid could be if I had chose to zone it. I even, this is one of the weird things that I did that I told you about, like with my downtown grid, I even aligned it with the Surface Painter grid. And if you use Surface Painter, you will know what I am talking about. Because Surface Painter like has a certain pixelation pattern that fits with the map, and if you actually line your grid up correct, you can get straight lines with Surface Painter. As long as you stick to that grid, right? So, but I tried to line the downtown up according to that grid, and it's gonna be interesting to see if it actually works the way I intended it to for my own build. But yeah, I went ahead and I thought, oh, okay, well, this is a nice beach, so something's going to be here. So we want an exit in here. Like I said, I added this entire ring road. The highway used to come in here, 2-lane highway straight across, and then there was where my split highway comes in. There was a national road that came straight in, and then where this 6-lane road is, that was the national road, right? And so there was an intersection here, and there was an intersection here. And this intersection here had the bridge that went across, and I basically redid it all. Added this intersection, added that intersection, added this intersection on this side. This was existing. This used to be a tunnel. I changed it. Added all the back road network in. Added all the secondary. Where are we? Added all the secondary networking in. But this highway that we're on now was actually Captain Alex Highway. I just kind of smoothed it out a bit and made it a little less undulating. Hey, what's up, have a chub? Nice. Well said, Espuito. Well said. Thanks for being here as always, Espuito. Thanks for speaking up. Must be lunchtime. How are you doing, have a chub? How's life today? Oh, we're getting ready to go by. See, this is the undiscovered country out here, right? I haven't done anything out here on this coastline, and I have plans for it. Like I said, this exit's going to be a large hotels and condominiums and stuff because the airport's going to be here. So this will be like a tourist beachy area. And then I intend on having a state park out here where my lighthouse is. Ooh, wife is making dinner. That sounds good. Have some errands to complete, but eating right now. Yeah, slow and chilling. And this area, that's a nice beach, but I kind of want to keep it pristine. The one thing I did really like about Washington in particular is they have very strict regulations on where you can build and where you can't. They have a lot of the Olympic Peninsula that is natural, and I kind of wanted this side, this peninsula here. I easily could have built out into here, but I wanted this dense forest to become that kind of the Olympic Peninsula. Maybe. There would probably be room for an exit here. We could probably put an exit in for the national park, maybe. Chili con carne. Dutch oven night. You can call it a tandoori oven tonight, Shoka, if you want, instead of the Dutch oven. Have a little change. Yeah, but I think we could probably squeeze an exit in here. That'll be one exit that I do in this city because we haven't done any. All my infrastructure was already pre-planned. So, we haven't added any intersections or anything to what I already started the map with, because that's why you pre-play through on a map, right? You play a map, you find a map that you like the feel of, that speaks to you. You play it for a bit the way it is, the way the creator intended it. A lot of times you'll find things that are, I don't want to say unplayable, but need to be adjusted to fit your play style. For me, it was I could not deal with 2 entrances of my highway being national roads. It was just too debilitating. It was just too debilitating as far as the traffic through what was my original community of Bridgeland was. And it needed a back highway, in my case, which is where we built all the, Vista Crest, Seabrook's Farm, our Hespuito's Lurkers Hotel, all those other great farms along the back, the logging area, like there was no access to that area. Cedar Hills, there was no access to. I added a back road, basically, that that ran kind of the old highway. And once I did that, the map really spoke to me. Okay, you need a lake here. You need a water body somewhere here. You need, it just needed a couple things. And then I was fine, and I was going to start, and I was going to play on it, and I looked at it and just was like, I just don't like the way the trees look, the LOD of the trees when I loaded out on the Padelmo Pine set. That's a little older of a set. It's a low poly set, and it was a little shiny. Like some trees tend to be in the theme and the LUT that I'm using. So at that point, I basically said, okay, took my tree brush and just cleared all the trees and started from scratch. And at that point, I learned how to do trees. And that probably took another 2 months. It's been a good long ride, actually, into one of my favorite new communities. So we're going to continue to follow this truck, because I want to watch him go into I think he goes into our distribution area that we built with the guard shacks and everything. So, and I do like that he's following a Blue Bananas truck as well, one of Gruff's trucks that he's made for the next series, that I made the conscious choice to leave in today, and we'll continue to maybe add a few of those sets in, and maybe there's another one. Let's pause it for a second. No, that's not. That's King Solomon Foods truck. Never mind. I thought that was the Hotel Cala Tortuga truck. Oh, but there is another one up front. There is I believe that's the Te Amo cigar truck. It is, yes. Let's see if we can get a look at it without getting off our truck. No, it's not going to let us. That one right there is our Te Amo cigar truck for the next series. For those of you that don't know, and I found this interesting when I was doing research on Mexico, most of the world's high-quality cigars is Mexican tobacco. But because of Mexican export regulation, they never became a cigar actual roller. They exported the tobacco, and everyone else basically uses outer leaves from Mexican tobacco on their Cuban cigars, Cuban rolled cigars or whatever. I found that very interesting. I did not know that. Well, those trucks are super close together in the middle of that lane. Yeah, Te Amo is one of the few actual, I think, Mexican cigar companies. Like, everybody uses Mexican tobacco from a certain region in Mexico, which now is whatever, slipping my mind. But it was very interesting, because I was looking, when we were doing this, I did a lot of research on, Obviously, we used a lot of Google Translate, so we're probably going to be stupid gringos, and there's going to be a lot of stuff that's way too formal on the trucks. But we tried to think about it, and oh, well, the banana truck is going in there as well too. I could have followed it. Let's see where it actually goes. Which warehouse we're going to. Might be neat if it goes to one of the further ones. We get to drive around inside here for a minute. Let's inspect our redone distribution complex. For those of you that remember, I did this on stream with the Dream Logistics thing, and then I didn't like it. It was too glitchy. The Z fighting was too much for me, so I redid it with the Industries fruit warehouses. It is not a toll booth. It's a guard booth, just a prop that I put in. I put one on the exit too. But it basically just, I wanted something, that was the one thing about the Dream Logistics Center that I really liked, was that it had these cool little security booths, and when I couldn't use them, that was the one piece I was upset about. So it took me a while to figure out how I could do it without it. In the end, I was pretty happy with the result. So see, here's another one that's coming up. It's like a security booth prop, and then there's there's several props up there that I used, and then the industrial fence and the industrial gates. I'll show you how I did it here once this truck ride ends before we go out. Lone Bear's back. What's up, Lone Bear? Yeah, this was the little industrial area. I did a little gas place there that we had already done. I bobbed up that building there to have an Interstate Batteries sign on it. Is this the one he's going to? Probably, yeah. Yep, that's him. Okay, so yeah, there's Bluth's banana truck. Again. That looks so good. Gruff did such a good job on these. Siempre hay dinero en puesta de plátanos. Yes, there's always money in the banana stand. Always. So yeah, so basically I just took, like, this was a toll booth prop, this was a gate prop. This was a 3-lane road, and I used the intersection marking tool to create a filler in the inside, right? And blocked that off. So that this wouldn't interfere, because my cars, when I had it on 2-lane, my cars were driving through this in the middle, and it was really bothering me. And then I did 2 different kinds of fencing here. I did this brick fence, and I did the industrial fence, as you can see, and I wedged the industrial fence inside the brick fence so that it did not clip out. So it looked like it was both kinds of fencing, right? You can see on both sides it's clean, which that took a long time to do just alone. This was all off-stream repair because I didn't like the original. And then I took another piece of industrial fence and I shrunk it down with the prop scaling and put it between the 2 center gate pieces. But yeah, I loved how this came out. This was well worth the time once I put into it. I still haven't put anything right here, and I still don't know what I would. I mean, maybe it'd be a water silo, or, you know, water tower would work well there, but I hadn't looked at the pollution yet. Maybe I could do that real quick. Add in another water tower in town. Let's look at the pollution. See, it would get into the water tower, so no. It'd have to be a prop if I was going to do it. Yeah, anyway, I remade this whole little area here. And then I did this little bit when I remade it, which I don't know if you who's been around to see this or not, but the little animated forklift asset. I laid down all the props around it and the tire tracks to make it trucks and stuff. Ooh, radio tower might work. The small one. Or the weather tower. The little weather Doppler weather radar, that could work too. I've already used that once, but I could copy it. That would work. Let's see. I think I've already used. Oh, where is that? It's in fire, isn't it? It is a little tall. But it might make sense, honestly. But maybe not. Let's try the Doppler weather radar. Where'd I put it? On the top of the mountain? Let's see. I think it's a little shorter, right? Weather radar by the coast also makes sense. Follow terrain so we don't have to play with it. Yeah, I think that one fits the area better, the height wise, wouldn't you say? Oh wait, what? He has all of them. I missed the question. Where was the question? Wait, where did I miss the question? 3 of Swords. Oh, there it is. It's in blue. That's why it's in blue next to everybody else. Yeah, I have all the DLCs and all the content creator packs. I do not have all the radio stations. And if you are playing with Steam and do not have all the DLCs or all the radio stations and stuff, make sure you hit that follow button and help us get to our 500 followers, because when we get to 500 followers, we're going to do a super mega long stream, and I've got like 6 copies of everything that I'm going to give away. The base game, every DLC, everything. We're going to give away stuff like every half an hour for 12 hours or whatever. You know, it's going to be mega giveaways. All right, Pete agrees. Pete agrees that looks like it belongs there better. Okay, so that actually filled that space. And that makes me happy because that's something I had not done. But yeah, these animations are so good. Like I used one there. Where else do we use them? I used this little one with the welder, which I don't know is technically animated, but it gives off like the little sparks, which I think is kind of cool. And I used it over here in this little construction area, right? I put spammed lots of construction trucks and just different construction materials and a little fence. Why is that fence black in the oh, because that's... Why are you black? And you green. That's really weird. Okay. Maybe that's a rendering angle thing, or I put it backwards or something. I don't know. That's weird. But yeah, we put that in there. We did what? I've got this little animated fountains. I've copied this little animated fountain into several places on the map. I like it as well. I think I used the tennis table down here, right? Yeah, tennis table down here at Goblin Guy's Bar. I used it again, version without the graffiti, at Toby's Winery. Alright, let's see, we used that here. back. There's another tennis table, right? And then here is... Oh, as a matter of fact, that's the thing that's missing over in the other area that we just built, okay? I'm glad we've just done this little tour. I have this other animated fountain, which I still need to come back and fix this road. Because they are just driving over the curve on this circle since I shrunk the road, and it's bothering me. So I've got to come in and fix that. Let's see. So JJ's Winery has one. We have animation at Avenir Dutch's Mansion. He has that same fountain here. We have that same fountain in Jefferson, or in Lewis Crossing, rather, not Jefferson. Trying to think where else we have the animations. We have... That might be it, actually. Oh, we had the animated, the animated fish pond back at JJ's, another one. We had 3 animations at JJ's, right? We had... This was Animation Day, Anime Day. We had these little fish in this pond, which we will use this definitely again downtown. Yes, I have all the DLCs, and I'm using a lot of mods, which if you want to see my mods list, you can hit the... What is this? Why is this? What is this? What is this? This wasn't here when I was here yesterday. Is this some weird intersection marking tool update thing? Yeah, what is this? What? I didn't do that. Okay, so it's, there might be other things then, if there's that. I mean, what is that? This is weird altogether. Weird. Okay. Rather than fix problems, let's move on and hope we don't find more problems. Yeah, that's what happens sometimes when things update and you've done things. I've noticed that before. Okay, so, yep. So this will be downtown, right? And it's going to be 4 quarters. So this quarter will be the big commercial skyscrapers, the main central business district. This quarter here will be a college and residential for that college. This quarter here will be the harbor and the airport, etc. This quarter here will include a amusement park pier and lots of waterfront residential and offices and ferry ports and all kinds of stuff in there, right? There'll be ferries that go from here. Basically, they'll come around here through, we're going to cut a channel through there with a canal, put another one of the raisable bridges in there, so there'll be a ferry that goes through that way around the tip, and it'll come also from there to here and into this area, which will be another little beach community. Anyway, I know what we missed here. What opportunity we missed, Pete. Let's see if I'm close enough to the road. Wait, I thought I had a swing set. I could have sworn I had a child on swing. Okay, well, maybe... Actually, before we do that, there we go, let's put those back in, then we'll swap that. Thought I had a swing, but apparently I don't. Apparently I didn't download that one, but that definitely helped. Yeah, that definitely works. Just that easy, except for we are missing, like, I feel like that I'm missing something here, which I don't really need, but I do need at the same time. Let's see here. Tuft. Wait, where is it? Colliding with everything. Okay, so we need some stuff like that, but we need, let's see. That one might be too big, but work. The different sizes of these kind. Let's just put a couple down and then move them. So weird that I have all my anarchy and collision off, but yet somehow it still wants to tell me I can't put stuff somewhere. So let's grab those. Okay, and then we're going to basically just cheat with those, right? And we're going to not put on the nodes, so we're going to grab those and just drop them in on around all these posts where it would have been hard to weed whack. Spin it around every once in a while so it doesn't get too... Okay, that works for me. This house is a little off too. Needs to be up to the sidewalk at least. There we go. Could I use... Actually looks pretty decent. Okay, then so weird. Maybe not that one. Maybe I'm looking for grass. That's the white stuff. Don't want it. Sunflower Patch would look weird. I don't know, like these always, you always think they're gonna look good, but then they always look super repetitive. It seems like, super short. Might not be as bad, but that actually looks the best. That right to get it, because over here it's going to try to put it down on the mountain for me. Okay, there we go. That looks a little better. Nobody's mowing that hill. That should be enough for that. Yeah, I still think we might come down here and build, so I'm not going to get too crazy in there. Okay, I think that is going to work. Let's see here. Maybe a little bit more here. And around this little hump. So many big rocks under there, it makes it hard to place. Speaking of, that tree should not be growing out of that rock. That looks good. Yeah, have a seat next to your friend. Love those benches. Yep, that's what it needed right there. And we got some people sitting here. I wish there was like cooler props. I didn't put any trash cans, did I? Definitely need a trash can. Trash. Where would the trash can be? can't be too close because you wouldn't want it to burn. And how about a recycle? Or a doggy poop bin, whatever you want to think of it as. How about we shrink it? There we go. Now it's about the right scale. That works. Maybe there would be one more trash can right there. Okay. That's probably as good as that's going to get. Alright, so we need another house here or apartment. I haven't quite decided. Okay, so does this road go on? Probably. And that's the Cluss Road. And which way do we draw it? That is the correct way. Okay, so if we come out that far and then went, say, let's go ahead and find this road. Okay, now, yeah, that's what I want right there. Okay, and then you keep going. Did that. Let's see what that would look like. Let's okay, first of all, let's check these heights perhaps. I would like this to be lower, like down by the rocks, but I don't know how sloped it already is. So that's 5. That's 4 because it comes back up, so it could go down a little more. All these, not the trees, thank you, but just the nodes. Go down a little. Like there, I think. And then we would slope that to that. Let's see what it is to there. If it's 6, that's perfect. 5.8. Those should all already be the same size. What is this slope? It's probably awful. Wow. Okay. So that means that this needs to go down. That needs to be stairs or something. There are coastal spots though that are that steep. But I mean that would be like death. Yeah, so I think that's gonna have to go down a bit more. Maybe we'll live with 11. That would make that what? It's just 4, so that's fine. So let's actually take that down farther then. Let's go down to about there. See if we can get a nice 6-degree slope perhaps here. That's a little too low. I need to order some lunch, I think. Might use the Uber Eats today, who knows. Okay, that's just 8 now. I can do that. Okay. So then we would clear the trees from that. Because clusters are not for close-ups. Or for hills like that. Okay, so if we did that, and then we brought the ground okay, and I already know I want stuff here, so let's make that happen. Okay. Okay. So that'll give us an opportunity there to do something, and maybe we have to work like a retaining wall or something. Oh, what are you guys thinking? I think apartments down here, right? So what kind of apartment is the question? Townhouses, something nicer. Something with a view. Hey, text us. What's up? How you doing today? Okay, so what if we did like a combination of all these? How awful is that going to look? Let's see here. I don't know. Ooh, Texas will be streaming Friday. Nice. What are we thinking about that mix so far? Is it working or is it too eclectic? Too jumbled? You gave up on this game. Why? Oh, did you have disasters on or something, Texas? I'm sorry to hear that, Texas. Okay, I think this is working. I think it would work better if I had one more of those over there, maybe. Okay, that's going to work. Yeah, that'll work. So then we would have, what, one of these. That one there, let's see. Say right there. Works perfectly. Down a little. Right there. Okay. Then one of these. Because those are easy to clip, I think. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Let's see what we can do with this one to make it look right. To hide those side windows, except for that front one, maybe. I'll probably have to hide them all or none. Let's see here. What can we do? How about that? Take another middle house to make the back bigger. Which one were the middle ones? These two. Oh, there's this one too. I didn't use that one. That one's shorter. That one might work. That actually clipped pretty well in the back even. Wow, okay. I can almost tolerate that. That window is just a little weird. Let's see here. If I did it like... that. How's that look in the front? Whoa, whoa, went through the ground. You need to go down. I'd have to build new steps. We're not building new steps today. Okay. Believe that didn't show through. Okay, and then we would do what, like a little path or something. Okay, that's not pleasant. Use a little node controller maybe and slope that. Interesting little path this is. Is it going to work for me or not is the question. Right now it's bothering me more than I'm liking it, honestly. It's got a lot of weird. There we go. There we go. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. It's just got a lot of weirdness to it. Come on, no road. How about that? No road. Super weird path it is. You, my friend, are a super strange path. I've never used you. Perhaps there is a reason. I'd like to use you, but you are bothering me. You keep moving everything. Let's see, if we moved that back that way and then tried to actually make a connection, would it? Let's see. Can I actually get anything straight looking to the road? Without using node controller, perhaps? No. Gonna have to use node controller, it looks like. Maybe I just don't like this path. Maybe it's just not sloped right. Can I not select it? There we go. Sloped to there. Then okay, something like that. And then we'll bring this path right there as well, perhaps. Let's just get it straight. How about that? Let's just put it in straight. Oh, it's got that weird ass. That's why I don't like this path. Look at that connection. What is that about? Why? And will that in any way fix with this? No, probably not. Probably gets worse. Okay, you're already irritating me now. Do that. Okay, that actually worked. What's going on here then now? What the hell am I supposed to do about that? Can't do that. That's annoying. That's super annoying. I'm just gonna go out. I'm just gonna say it. That's annoying. That one has a weird, if I remember correctly, this one also goes together weird. Yeah, okay. Maybe it's just meant to be gravel. Sometimes the vanilla paths are just the way you have to go. Make it bumpier. This is gotta move so the bush isn't on the path. And all these nodes need to get sloped, right? So that'd be slope. Slope. I turn it to a bend, I can slope it. Yes. Okay. Slope. Come on. There we go. There we go. Let's interesting. Okay. Move that a little bit. All right, and then these trees need to come out of that section, so this needs to come back a little. Okay, then we would do surface painter up to the path, right? Make it look like they have paths. Dude, Osman, thank you very much for being here. I hope to see you real soon again. Thank you. Don't be a stranger. You know, we love you around here. Hope you feel better. Take your time. And we hope to see you stream real soon. If that works out for you. We'll be watching. Thanks again, man. Hope to see you soon. Get some rest. thank you for the gifteds, and I hope everyone appreciates them. So, if they don't, we'll beat them up in a video game. Okay, this one looks a little... Okay, I think that's going to work. We need to put some bushes and stuff in, it looks like. How about bush? Where's he going? There we go. Let's put that in and just move it. We want it. Okay. Starting to get hungry. Gonna have to order my lunch. What do I want today? What do I want today? Maybe a gyro? I haven't had a gyro in a while. That might be good. Okay, something like that there. This guy wants a big one there, yes. Okay, something like that is going to work. We're going to do that. That guy should be a little lower. Front step was a little high for you, buddy. You should probably be a little higher. There we go. You're a little lower. There. I swear I hear somebody at my doorbell. That is weird. Nobody ever rings my doorbell. Maybe I'm getting swatted. there, maybe some overgrowth. And maybe this one gets copied there. Okay. Now I want to bring those hills back, I think, if I can. Let's see. It was my doorbell. Someone is at my door. Okay. That'll work for that. We need to smooth this if we can without interfering with the rocks too much. What's up, Franco? What's up, dude? How are you today? Okay, where's that grass I used over here? Okay, something like that. Then I need some kind of tree back here. I don't know where everybody is today. We are low today. We had a big count yesterday, so maybe everybody tuned in yesterday. We are low today, aren't we? Probably the way it happens, though. Just ebbs and flows. Okay. That looks good there. We need something on the top of the hill, right? We need to get rid of those trees right there, obviously. Okay, and then we want to maybe smooth this down from like, I don't know, here to there. That's fine. Make it look a little more natural. Only 492. That's actually a lot for cities. 492 viewers for cities. That's a lot. Somebody must be killing it. It's like usually it's only like 160 people for cities, or less than 200. Somebody must be on and killing it. I wonder who that guy was that was just in my yard talking to my mom. I'll be right back. 1 second, guys. Polish speaking channel, 331 viewers. Yeah, he's killing it. Yeah, that'll do it. Anyway, okay, I guess got lunch ordered, so that's good. And it is a termite man in my yard, so that is interesting as well. So what do we want to do here? Do we want to do more of those on the top? Or are they too modern? Should we do more of these style, maybe? Something, one of these older ones up top? What are you thinking? What do we think, guys? Let's take a little bit of a brush here, maybe. Put in some short stuff here, though, while we're doing it. Wish there was a guy that came in and dealt with those damn stink bugs that have come into North Carolina over the last, I don't know, 5 years that are so awful. I wish there was a guy like the termite guy that could come handle that. Actually get them to go away. They're just all over my porch. You can't even go out on my screen porch during the summer anymore. It's pretty sad, honestly. Okay, and then maybe... I think that's too sloped to get away with it, so maybe that's just going to be a couple more trees there. I was thinking maybe another gazebo, but... where's that big tree that I want? That'd be a cool place to live right there. What do we think about that? That looks pretty good, right? Who would live in there? I would live in there in a heartbeat. Okay, so let's see. How would I do this? Let's see. Got kind of an idea. Let's do, you're too tall. You have those shops or steps in front of you that I don't like. Could use a couple more of you. You would always work. Autosave. What else would fit in here? I love these contemporary apartments here. I might just use those all the way down here. Let's see here. Okay, so if I did that, which would be completely fine. And then a Miyagi side yard right there, most likely. Why not? Or big. That's gonna be too much of a hill, I think, for those benches, but we'll look at it and see. Yeah, that's too weird. That one might work though. Okay, and then we could do, what would I do there? Retaining wall. Buildings. No segments, please. What's going on? Something weird just happened. Weird just happened on my desk. Not really sure what that was, but okay. Yep. Let's straighten this out at least. Oh, I know that's not my desk. That's termite guy under the house. That's what that is. This looks good. It actually looks like a nice fun skate spot as well. Okay. What if we did that, brought it up and over. Say to there. And then we could do this to that height, right? Let's see here. Okay. And then let's grab that. That. Oh, not what I wanted to do there. Where do I actually want this to go? Right here. And then we'll grab this building, we'll scoot it over. Yeah, okay. Grab that, go down to the road height. Then let's drop that 1, 2. Okay, that'll work there. Let's bring a road. Bring this road in. And then that down. This end down, please. That height, yes. And this road should also be at that height, yes. Okay, and then we bring this out. Even down. Could do that. So that can't come that far. Go about that far. We'll do a slab or something on the end of that. Actually, maybe it comes yay far. We even need it that far is the question, I guess. Want a parking lot here is what I want. That's going to be too wide, right? So we're going to have to move that over. And then this would have to move over. Non-road nodes would move over as well, right? So that's that and that. Come on. Okay, if I did that to there, put it at the same height as that. Grab another of these. Where are you? There you are. You right there. Okay, then you come out to like there. Get you straight. We grab another set. We spin it around. We put it that way. Another great skate spot. Two right there. Or actually, let's just bring that. I know we'll bring that right to that wall, right? Like that. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Drop it down. Okay, a little surface painter here. Okay, and then we need another section of this wall, right? Retaining wall, we put it there. Give that to that height. We get this. Come up to here. Go to that height. Buildings here. Pull that one back. Okay, so then let's see here what we can do with the ground, if anything, to get it level or a little more level. Okay, so this is too high or something. Let's see. Is this way too high? What's going on here? Okay, now it's way too low. Okay, whatever, we'll sort this out. Let's raise that. Not that one, the other one. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? There it is. Okay. Messing around with this. This is annoying me now. And then we're going to do... What are we going to do here? We're going to do... the network, I think. The surface network is what we're going to have to do, right? Surface... Surface network ruin, surface network grass. Could I use that and do a grass thing across the top? Let me think. Let's see. It's going to have to be the concrete one. Then I'm going to have problems there. Because of that damn building. So then I would do theme decal. Stream restarted 8 minutes ago. Okay, that's nice. Lovely. Love it. Love Twitch sometimes. Thank you, Twitch. That worked. Okay, we got a tree in there that's in the way. Okay, and then I would need another. Perhaps this corner one would work. No. It's not going to be good. This one will work probably. Blow it up so the cracks kind of match. Okay. There are already 2 VODs. One. Oh, yeah. 2 VODs on Twitch, yeah. Luckily, that doesn't affect my YouTube recording, so that's one thing I am happy about. But yeah, Twitch can be like that. Saw it happen to a couple big streamers last night, actually. It was kind of reassuring. It's like, oh, okay. Happens to everybody, I guess. Okay, so we're going to do that there. I'm hoping that because we did that, we could grab one of these. Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to do this guy here, right? And we're going to do the same thing here because I hate the driveways when they're on a hill. And so we're going to bring this down here. Excuse me. We're going to bring in another parking lot road right here. Okay. You need to be, come on, nodes, roads, you need to be the same height as that. And then you two would snap into place there, I think. Right there, I think. Okay, and then we're going to grab some more of this stuff here. Where is it? Where's the easiest one I can get? Not there anymore. There and there, probably. Oh, that is not the same node, apparently. How about we grab that segment instead? Will that work? Copy it? Yeah, okay, good. Okay, where's the other one? There we go. Okay, then to make that look right, I need a terraforming network piece. Just a little one. Right at all, actually. So my thing needs to be flipped around. Got it. So this one need to rotate and then slide over. Yeah, like that. And then you need to go down. There. You need to go up to the height of this other one. There we go. Okay, that's a little better. Working with height can be tricky, especially without PO, right? That'll work there. Grab some more of that grass, because that looked like it worked well on hills. It actually does work well on hills, which is nice, okay. I'm used to working things that actually work like that. Terrain conforming stuff is so lovely. Wouldn't have been mowed in a long time either back here. Okay. going to go right there. One more of these apartments. Could that fit or not? That's too many. Matter of fact, this one might be too many. That might need to be a different building there. There's a combination of all style housing in the Northwest, Tobby. Absolutely. Especially because the Pacific Northwest is probably one of the more, how would I say, modern as far as the efficiency. Like they have, because of the fact that the Pacific Northwest is run by liberals for the most part, you get the very similar to way in the South, you get the, the worst of, you get the worst of the conservatives in the South. Because they run everything. So the same way, the liberals can kind of trash the Pacific Northwest and overregulate it, and you get a lot of like energy efficient laws and those kind of things that you wouldn't have in other parts of the country. I guess is I guess what I'd say. That might be a little too boxy for here. Maybe we put some older Art Deco stuff too. They have a shit view though now, huh? We'll save those, do them somewhere else. That might work. I am always even surprised at how many modern apartments I see in a place like Charlotte in North Carolina that really shouldn't have that much modernity. But it's like now every road is lined with these new apartment complexes that no one can afford. Maybe. No, I feel like that would actually look better like here maybe. So weird how that wants to slip to the ground. Wait, what just happened there? If we did that one that way where the balconies. No, too much. Too much for those. Want. See, that would work, but it's too big. Don't I have some high densities that aren't high densities? that would work. That has like a stairway in the back, right? Actually, that would work. It's lower than the one in front of it. What's the difference between the stupid duplexes? Looks like the material they're made out of. And the windows, perhaps. So what if we did 2 of that one? What is that? I guess that's why they're stupid. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Now that I've seen that. I have a gate. Shoot. Could put these down. 2 of those would work. Be beachy enough, probably. Those are the best. 3 of Swords. I currently live in North Carolina in the United States. I am from the Pacific Northwest of the United States, although I have actually spent as much time in both North Carolina and the Pacific Northwest but I still was born in the Pacific Northwest, and what I like to, consider like my allergies were formed in the Pacific Northwest. My speaking patterns were mostly formed in the Pacific Northwest. So I consider myself a Pacific Northwestern redneck, I guess you'd say. Yeah, that's probably the easiest way to describe it. Okay, what's going on here? Why are you not spamming trees for me? Thank you very much. Let's spam some trees over there and move them. Guess it's because of those props in my way. Where are you from, 3 of Swords? Always interesting to know where everybody's from. We're going to do that. Then we're going to do a bunch of planted trees here, perhaps. Let's see. Probably fit 4 in there, right? And then 3 of the generic big boy. And then perhaps there would be a line of bushes at the top here. Something else. Yeah, something like that. Maybe the medium one. Yeah, medium one. Put it on a line. It's not the medium one. That's still the large one. Yeah, that's the medium one. That, and then we will line those up, take the crops off. And the nodes. Alright, that's fine for that. Now we need some parking spaces back here for the residents. Parking spaces for the residents. Okay, now let's put them in right. All right. That'll work there. This one I just put the one row of front. Move those over. And we'll have to move that node out a bit. So that spot doesn't trigger me. There we go, that'll work there. Okay, then we need some bushes. Tiny bushes. Maybe bigger even. Over here, maybe we need, it's pretty steep, so I don't know what we're actually going to be able to fit there. If I did that, that would actually work. Let's see here. That would go there. Yeah, I think that would work. Let's straighten them out, though. Why not? Maybe because of that hill. Ugh. It's awful. There we go. That's a little better. Go back from the road a teeny bit. Oh no, that's what needs to be there, right there. That's gorgeous. Jorge Puerta has done it again with amazing, gorgeous. Supposed to be a gate, I guess. I don't like the driveway though on the hill. Oh, it's so beautiful otherwise. Man, that's too bad because that's gorgeous. Nope, nothing with stairs on the back, that's for sure. We already looked at these and they didn't work because they had weird front gates. Done this on worse hills. Figured it out, but that is still pretty steep again. No. What about efficiency? Those work. Yay, found one. Okay. Except for they wouldn't be the brick ones. They would be these. if we get it like that. I want my lunch. It should be here any second. Okay, that doesn't look bad. And then what would be on this end? Another one turned sideways, perhaps? I don't know that that would fit. It does actually fit. One step is too steep, though. Just tree it. Seabrooks wants me to just tree it. He says nobody deserves this view. Okay. He may be right. Okay, let's look at 2x2s. It's too tall for that spot. Block everything. Same thing there. That would kind of work. Those front steps on that side are awful. Not enough windows on the side for that. That one works. Or possibly this one. Let's see what this one looks like. No, let's use the other one. What else do we have? I know that one will work. What does that one look like? That's two. Although it would work, it's kind of an old one. No. So far, that's the winner. Let's see if I got anything else. What else could possibly go there? That'd be weird. Weird. That would fit, but be weird. Doesn't really fit the neighborhood. That would fit, but be weird. What about... This one I already did. to that. It's a thought. It's a little California Spanish Mission, maybe too much. What about... Where is the other one? That's a little too beach bar, right? Hey, Tom, what's up? That's a little too beach bar. That's a little too much. We could just do that and do a viewing deck. Let's just do that. That's corner works better, I guess. Okay. Okay, so if I did it that way and then pushed to the side, I would need some sort of... maybe it's better that way. Yep. Better that way. This is one of the snowfall porches. That's why the tables are different. It has the winter ski lodge porches on it. Which will be fine in this case. And I think what we're going to do is just put down some bushes on this edge, right? How are you doing today, Tom? You ready to buy a beach condo? And of course he is, he says. Suppose he is. Let me show you what we built here, and you can, or maybe you want a house. Who knows? We'll see. There's some houses over here too. You ended up getting a house on the other side of the beach, did you? I think it was just a couple other people that did that. What if, yes. Hello, where'd you go? There we are. Something like that is fine for right there. Maybe it needs some steps right there. I see a car coming up my driveway, which means that my food is here. Oh my lord, that is weird. What? Okay, that is It's weird. I don't really like that. That's better, I guess. Very particular, yes. I am very particular. I am very particular, Fright and Ire. Thank you very much for the first time chat. Welcome in. Yep, I am very particular, that's for sure. Get that filled in a little bit. No prize for finishing early, right? That's what we say around here. That's what, take your time and build what you want. Okay, so that is good. So yeah, Tom, so we built these condos here, which I think are fabulous with lots of great ocean views. So if you wanted one of those, but we've also built these lovely homes over here, right? That are glorious as well. Particularly this home right here is available. I like besides the park. Either one of those are super. Yeah, we built this whole little neighborhood here, so. What do you think, Tom? You want a condo or you want a house? To go with your downtown beside the park, which one do you want? You want this one backing up to the park? Or do you want this one here? This one has better windows, maybe has a better view, honestly. I don't know, you tell me which one you like. The blue one, okay? Blue one it is. That'll give me an opportunity to take a picture of the park too, right? But I should get your view, probably. Otherwise I'm selling it short, right? Let's get something like that. And then we're going to take a car ride while I grab my lunch. How about that? And we'll get the screenshots in there. We'll get that up there for Tom's house. And we still owe, who was it we owed a house in this area at Seabrooks? It was, somebody bought a house the other day that wanted one in this area. To look at the redemptions. If you can copy the name out of the redemptions for me, Seabrook, so I can copy it into this house, that'd be fabulous. Okay, let's escape out of there. Shara, that's who it was. It was a Shara. Okay, so this house becomes Shara's house. Okay, and this one would be Tom Harkins. I think this is Tom's, technically, second home. Because he does have a condo in Bridgeland, I know that. Okay, so Tom Harkins' second home's up there. Let's get a Shars up there. Seabrook's gonna do that. Let's take a ride. I'm gonna go grab my lunch. Alright, so those are going into the New Wagers Bay section. Still have to put something here. Or nothing. Maybe that is just trees right there. Okay. I'm liking that so far, except for I do want these nodes to be sloped, I think. That might mess up my parking lots, though. Yep, it does. Okay, so flat it is. Oh, no worries, man. Yeah, Tom is moving up in the world. Okay. So let's find something to drive. Let's take a plane. Let's do a plane. We haven't done a plane. I like the plane ride. Okay, what's going on here? There we go. Get us a plane here. Let's go, planes. There it is. All right, I'm going to get this plane ride. We're going to take a little trip while I eat my lunch. Did I not grab it right? What did I do? There we go. All right, be right back, guys. Grab my lunch. Bear might be lurking somewhere else. Who knows? Starting a musical account. Okay. So what's that mean, Silicon? You're going to sing? The top pick, Seabrooks, is Tom Harkin. Second pick is Ashara. I'm sure Cuboid is at home upset today because Liverpool lost to Man United. Who cares if it was the summer? Ooh, 10 days off starting Friday for Lone Bear. Okay, that better mean some Lone Bear streams. Maybe I'll take next week off and Lone Bear can stream for me. All right, fries are gone. Now comes the Euros. Gyros are delicious. Nothing like some roasted meat. All right, taking my plate upstairs, and then we'll be back. All right, we are back. Let's get this back to the in-game screen. Get off our plane. Back over here to the coast. Okay. Now, where does this road go, is the question. All roads go somewhere. This road must go somewhere as well. It doesn't need to go far, though. It could just go... straight up that. And needs to stay the same height. Okay, what I'm thinking is it'll be like a loop. See if I can do it that way, but actually the street lamps probably mess me up eventually. So let's just say that that kept going another block. And then we're going to turn it. And I think this road is going to come straight down in. That's how we're going to handle that so that my street lights don't mess up. So we would go, what, there? That, except for that's not straight either, right? So let's actually think this out. Let's bring our road down, then over. Something like that. Is that going to be the edge of our town? And we're going to have a little park on the end, maybe. That is a lot bigger than I expected to make it, honestly. Maybe this road curves a bit. Want it to do that? Shoot, I wanted it to end. Okay, so actually this needs to come. Is that the right way? Okay, is the right way? No, it's not the right way. What is going on here? Which way is the right way? You're not the right way. Okay, then maybe I just have a park entrance out there on the end. So we do something like that, and then we blow it up into a parking lot road at the end. Okay, and that becomes some sort of national park. Oh, we got a fire over here. Okay, okay. We obviously didn't select the right fire trucks. Where's that fire truck coming from? Well, it should be fine. Where did you come from then? You must have already been out. That is not one I selected. Why are you in the damn road? That's so weird. Okay, I think that you, node controller, could slope. That's fine. Okay. Okay, so we would have a road, basically just kind of here. And maybe we have a little hill here, and that's why they didn't build. That's going to be up on the hill. I'm fine with that. This is going to be a hill. Okay, yes, all right. This end will have a park entrance on it. Maybe we'll work on that park tomorrow or Thursday, depending on whether I stream tomorrow or not. Needs to go right. So now we're starting to get a town development. All right, so this, let's see here. That. Fine. What is this? Okay, what's this going to be? This big block. This is more apartments. That would be huge apartments. It could be, what else could it be? A big park, Although we already have a lot of park space in town. Well, that would be nice. It could be a large park and then houses. That would be very nice across from the elderly home. Okay, and I think I'm going to do another section of parking here because I can't decide what I want to do in that road. I think what we're going to do is we're going to bring this border road out, right? And come out. Okay, and then we would need to switch this one to filler. And you would need to come out. Same height as that. And then we could grab these again. Actually, we'll just move these, I think, is what we'll do. Big park and a few houses, big block. Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking. So that would be there. Then I want the no parking ones. Where are they? Okay, and then maybe I'll do like 4 of those. Do some planters in between them. That would be fine. We could do that. Okay, so we do that. Line those up at that spot. Up. Okay, and then a clipping remover. Or actually, I won't need that because I'm going to do the planter there. So we'll do planter. One by one. Okay, that'll work for those. And then I want some healthy weeds trucks. that, and then we'll get some these decals. Let's see, if I did this to, say, there. I think that probably work. Let's see here. Let's try to get these. So now, if we get rid of those. Copy it. Stains. This is too clean over here. And tire, or actually skids. Let's go skids. Okay, that'll work there, I think. That's fine for that. Now I need just a detail around the healthy weeds, which they wouldn't want anything tall. They would want... They would just want... Let's do this with intersection marking tool as well. Let's do fence there. And do the... What? Farm fence? Did my stream just reset again? No, okay. Alright. Something weird's going on. Okay, and then shift over, other way. Okay, and then offset before I want a little bit there. Okay, then we're gonna do same thing here. Network farm fence. Scoot it over. Oh, didn't save it, dumbass. Dumbass. Enter. Network, farm fence. I so love that you can do this now. 2.8 minus. Okay, and let's copy that. Paste. 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 And let's see, this would be negative 2.8. Not negative then. And then maybe we do an offset. Didn't mean to touch the width scale. Let's go down here and do the offset before of maybe 2. Now let's do 3. And then offset after 3. And then I'll do a couple paths maybe through there. I hate what that does though. Don't like that. Yeah, maybe this is just a wash. Maybe I just need to be doing this the old-fashioned way. I do not like what it did there at all. Yeah, looks like it. Sometimes the best laid plans are just too fancy. And we might be able to leave that one. We'll leave those two. Try that. We can leave that one because it's one big length. So let's see if we can make it look any better here. Farm fence. It's actually kind of convenient that it doesn't snap to it with the intersection marking tool fences. Okay, so if I did that, how far is that from the corner? Like that. Okay. And then could we do just a little section here that looks better? Probably not. No, that's gonna look like crap either way. We'll just leave it all open there, and let's do a little 2x1 park or 1x2 park or something. 2x1, 2x1. It has like fences on it. I'd rather have something that didn't have fences, like that. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, and then we'll do little piece of path on each side, right? So let's go the concrete path. Now let's just draw a little section here. That, that, and then we want some bushes, bushes. Four bushes, then what after that? Big tree, some fern clusters. Okay. What if I just repeated that? That wouldn't look that bad. Would it fit? That's the question. Just make it simple. Okay. Easy enough. Let's get this done. Not quite as much space on this side. Interesting. Okay. How are we going to fix that? That did not work. Missed something. There we go. That works. Okay, and what would be here? How about some more of these? Okay. See, Brooks, are you happy with that? As doesn't block your signage? Might be your biggest parking lot too. Okay, so we need a park over here and some houses, right? Or some condos at the edge of the park. I don't know. Probably transition to houses, right? Do we think that we've had enough? Maybe. Okay, maybe there would be like one more building on this corner that was like an apartment or something, like one more little, I don't know. Let's just do a big park. How about that? Can we squeeze a water in there? Would that make any sense up here this high? Probably not. I don't know. Okay, let's start with the houses then. Let's see if I can settle on something for that at least. I want them to be bigger. feel like these would be like, what would these be like, honestly? I don't think they would be like that kind of. Maybe, I don't know. I'm a little indecisive here. Okay, I feel like this could be on this corner though and have a good opportunity for a view. Maybe be a bed and breakfast. These are the opposite. No, that's not going to work there. That'll work though. And we'll move this guy over next to it. Then what? And then what, he says. Of these. Those are all too alike. Okay. What if we did... What else could be there, actually? What I could do is run a bunch of... Oh, I like it. I think I know what we'll do here. Let's see. So, if I did that, what is this spacing? What is this spacing here? Seven. Okay, let me look at these. What do these look like when they're on there? Are they 3x4s? Yeah, these. What do these look like on hills? I can't remember. That's not bad. Once I make them the same color, that is. Okay, I think that might be the answer. Let's see here if we could do this. Let me look at these driveways and see how bad they are as we go down the hill. see here. So if we go down here, something without driveways that's like this. That's what I need. Guess I could just do my own decal there. Just bury them all. Might be one option, but that looks awful with the windows buried. Urgh, this is gonna make me angry. Because no houses work well on hills, unfortunately. It's just the way this game is, right? That house would have been perfect there, honestly. Didn't look bad at first, but then it did. See, those look too homey. I needed something that looked pre-built like this. Is there anything, any one of these that doesn't have a driveway? They all have driveways. What else could I use like that? What about these? Well, those would work. I've done that before. If I did that, let's see here. Not that guy. Where's the other version of you? I know there's another version of you. These won't work either, will they? Well, those wouldn't be bad, honestly, but don't really fit the neighborhood. I think these ones all had driveways, right? So the nicer ones had driveways. So we would just be stuck with these two all the way down. Which I guess could work. What other option will we have? We would have trailers, no. No, it's just gonna look weird. We got these kinds though, maybe. Too much walk upstairs. Makes sense in like a downtown area, but it wouldn't make sense here. It's that same one that's gonna make me mad about the fence. What else would work? Not the stupid duplexes. Those have too much driveway to work. Before I even put them down, I know that. We might be stuck with these. These may be our best option. Unless we want to mix some of those in too. Might look better as like a row of old houses, honestly. Other options would be that, but that's a lot smaller. What would those look like? They have weird driveways, right? So they're going to float. They're going to look all weird. Yeah. Use those on a hill. Do the painted ladies again. Maybe. What do we think? Painted ladies or houses? I think I vote houses. Could use those though too, couldn't I? Houses look best in your opinion, okay. I tend to agree with you. Indecisive I am, though. I really wanted it to be those houses, though. That's what's thrown me off. I could use some of those vanilla ones somewhere else. Those aren't that bad. Okay, we're just going to repeat these houses then. I think we're just going to do that. That is. guess then I need this fence all the way down, don't I? Which fence is that? That is going to be... Where is it? Big garden fence 1. Okay, so garden fence 1 I need. Garden... Okay. Okay, it's that one. Okay. So, grab this. And we line it up right. We put it on the linear fence, I think. Now let's grab all those. How about it? And props, not buildings. Understand this hill at all. What is actually going on here? Can I not slope those? Shoot. Guess I can. I'm just gonna have to line up the do the ground myself, aren't I? Let's see here. Yeah, so we'll have to take this, big brush size, grab that, and then slope it. Yeah. Still doesn't make any damn sense. We'll take them on to train height, I guess. Now they should actually go up and down the hill a little. Okay, and this one being different color roof is really triggering me. That didn't work either. Okay. That's interesting. You mean this grass? Is that what you're talking about? We can change that. I'm going to get rid of those shopping carts too. I can tell you that right now. Okay, my fence needs to all move now because it all is up in the air thanks to me moving the land after it and having prop snapping on. that works. Now we'll bob that grass out of there, which was what? Gonna be mountain 2. Get rid of the shopping carts. And let's change the tree maybe to leafy. Nope, how about generic? Okay, and that just leaves a couple looking like they're disheveled, and we'll take the shopping carts out of those too. Okay, and that just leaves the one looking unkept, which I like. Okay, that's fine. We can tolerate that. This can go somewhere else probably. Then what do we want here? We want... Perhaps we want a road that comes up into a parking lot for the park. That would give us a reason to break off here. So let's do that. Let's grab this road here. We'll come up and in behind the fence. And then we can drop a parking lot in. Then down here, we'll go back to these. Where was the one I was thinking about using? Those too many times already. We could use ones with garages here because this is pretty solid, but I'd rather them look older than that, so maybe we go with these stone guys here. What else? What else is going to go with the... Or maybe we could use these here. Can we use those here? Hold on. Can we use these here? If we can, that's what I want to do. Where was the one I wanted to use? It's not this one, but this one would work. Not that one that I wanted to use. It was... I'll leave a couple couple of the gray ones. We'll find the one I wanted. It was this one. So I think that what we'll do is we'll alternate them. Okay, so if I did that, we would alt this one over one, and then we would line those up. Okay, and then we would copy this color. No. Copy. Paste. Okay, I like that. Those are great. Okay. How do I actually want this to look? I want the park maybe to be at this level. Or maybe it's 2 level. Maybe there's more houses at the top and there's a park here in the middle. Okay, and this guy needs to come up some. So his stuff is exposed, right? I thought that this was all the same height. Did I not do that? Here, okay. Now, we're the same height. And you've got a light right in the middle of your driveway, which is super annoying. I need to fix you somehow. So how are we going to do that? We're going to, if I fix you too far, so if we move you a little, like so, I'm going to grab you 3, move you to where that light is not in the driveway anymore. Okay, that would work, and then we could run maybe something there or a side yard or whatever we wanted there. Okay. Path to the park can go there, yeah. I was thinking that too, but then I was thinking maybe they don't want a path. Maybe we have the path right there. And then they don't get interrupted with it. That would probably be the way to play it. Would be to put a path entrance, right, park entrance right here. If I put a dog park there, and actually let's not put a dog park there, let's put this guy here maybe. What did I just do there? Just drop that. Okay, now I obviously didn't do the same. Okay, I have some issues here that I forgot to work out, so we've got this to there. Which is why that was all weird in that guy's backyard. Okay, cool. So if I put that like that, and we did a path entrance right here, gateless main entrance. And let's see, so we need a side entrance over here. We need to make the park area first, which is always annoying because then I have to go back in. I have to wait for the stupid parks tab to open again. Okay, and then I'd want another side entrance like up here somewhere. And over here probably. In the corner. And then we would stretch them together. With our path. Let's just make this a simple park. It doesn't need to be anything fancy, I don't think. So we will come down here. Let's turn a bit. Turn back. Get down the hill, maybe. Maybe you can go like that. Straight over. That would be fine. That's plenty. And then maybe we do one more park entrance right here. Okay. Okay, and then we would need to smooth this hill, I think, right? Do. That was what I wanted to do right there. And then we smooth it from there. Yes. Okay. Get our tree brush. Okay, up here we will do that smaller there. Get those off the path. Actually, up here, I'm going to put parking, I think. Hey, Giggle's here. Giggle, I hope you've had a decent day. How we doing, guys? Who's still alive out there? Who's still with me? Okay, now we go back to the park stuff, I think, and we put in a few of the park amenities. We'll put in a restroom. I kind of like the zoo one better now that we've taken all the labels off of it. So I think we're going to use it instead. So zoo restroom. And maybe another one down here by the playground, right? Let's see, let's grab another side gate. Put one right here. And we'll draw that path in. By the restroom there from the playground. Okay, and then right here, I want to put the bouldering site from the nature reserve stuff, I think. Use that again. Okay, and then we need to do a little ruin texture around it, I think. Something like that will work. Let's move it down a bit. Okay, so that's that. Over here, maybe we'll put the cafe one. My day is, you know, it is what it is. It's, I'm still not feeling 100%, but put a little cabin here, maybe. It's like a little lodge. No. Yeah, I'm still not feeling 100%, but we're struggling through it again today, so we'll make it work. Probably not going to be on too much longer. Just because we're kind of reaching kind of one of those natural divides where if I keep going, I'll keep going for forever. But I have enjoyed the day so far, so that is pleasant. Let's see here. Let's put a line of those along the park, maybe. Planted whenever the park was laid in. We've now grown up and are a little too big for the house, but oh well. Okay, we're going to do that. Then we're going to do some scrubs, I think. Shrubby shrubs. Maybe there's a privacy fence back there. I'm not sure. Yeah, maybe there's a privacy fence at the bottom of that. Dealt with some decently challenging terrain today for the non-PO, you know, builders and us all, which has been decent. So, let's put that to short stuff now. let's maybe just do that all the way here instead of thinking about privacy fences and nodes and more stuff. Okay. We're good there so far. I feel like we would have something here maybe. I don't know. What can I put? Butt crack rock? No. Oh, those vanilla rocks have such bad textures. Oh god, they're awful. Is that an actual rock? God, that's crazy. Okay. That one would look good there, wouldn't it? It's supposed to be like an underwater rock or something, though. Why don't I use one of the water-friendly ones because it's actually going to match the boulder better. So, rock, prop. Okay, then we'll move some trees around so they're not growing out of it, right? And how about we do another one here. Shrink that one. There we go. Okay, now we're talking. Okay, now we're looking a little better. Okay. Now up here, I wanted to do something for this. And I was thinking it would be parking. And I have a certain parking in mind. If it works, let's see. And that would be these. Where are they? These. Disabled parking spaces. Okay, so let's look at these. We have disabled parking spaces. We have our standard parking lot. There we go. That's what I wanted right there. Easy peasy. Okay, that looks good. I'm fine with that. All right, that block's done. That looks pretty good, though, I think. We need some parking spaces, and these need a few trees in between them. That's not bad for a quick, natural-looking park there. Nothing special, right? Just a green space. Thoughts? What are we missing there? Looks good. Okay, we've got 2 looks good. Anybody got anything that's kind of missing? I'm kind of thinking of a water feature, but the hill being the hill, I don't think we can get a water feature in, unfortunately. I wish that water played nice in this game, because I would love to do more water stuff. Let's do... Ooh, why is that black? See, this is what I'm talking about. Sometimes with repaint, weird shit happens. Like, why did that plot black for once? Like, what? So weird. Trash cans at path entrances, that'd be good. Some benches maybe at the path entrances. That would be good too. Maybe I don't want to do that. Maybe I just need to do the big boy. I was saying earlier, Giggle, I think that like I'm on the back end of whatever little body flu that I've had, because today I actually have a backache, and usually that's the sign for me that I'm like a day from getting over my cold. So we may end up doing a stream tomorrow, so keep an eye out for that, guys. That right there, and then I am going to put handicap spots on either side. Yeah, what I'm going to do, that's why I extended it, is because I wanted to do like a couple more spots here on the end and on the sides, and then leave that center spot, even though they're going to drive up onto here and turn around, because that's the way the network works, unfortunately, and there's nothing I can really do about that. At least this makes it look a little better. You know, look like it functions, I guess you could say. So I'd basically do that. Then copy, and then spin. Like that. Oh, no worries, dude. Dude, no worries. Feel free to backseat a little. I'm not... If I, you know... If I have a real problem with backseating, I'm a grown-ass man. I will tell you my, you know, my thought as to why I am not choosing that way or whatever. Like, you know, I've had a couple people that have got on me about, like, the road markings or whatever, and, like, I don't honestly look at the road markings as much as I should, so it's something I'm trying to get used to. My first time with IMT, so my road markings aren't 100% realistic. They're just the best I can do, right? That's all I can do. But I think that looks good. I like that. We haven't looked at all at night today, so let's see. Do these not have a light map? Or have they just not turned on yet? Let's see. Rain, rain, rain. Seabrooks, okay. We can have some rain. I am very surprised that these don't have more lighting in them. That one does. Sunset from Tom's house. Tom and Ashara's house. Sunset. You want a thunderstorm, okay. Well, we do a little twilight thunderstorm then. Hey, Blaze just got back from camp, so it's a day camp, Blaze. Got it, okay. Okay, so let's see. Seabrooks wants some rain, and he wants a thunderstorm. Okay, so let's turn on the dynamic weather. I think I can do the thunderstorm without having to switch on the random disaster thing. So let's save this just in case we destroy something. Okay, and then he wants the rain. Bring on the rain. And we want the time at the right time. So let's get that right. Let's get it like right at about to be dark. Right about there. Maybe that's a little too intense, the rain. Oh, it's on 3 speed. That's probably why. Yeah, that works okay. Weather. Rain in about like that. Let's see if that works without me having natural disasters on.
Meteorologists are issuing a thunderstorm warning for the coming days. Citizens are advised to stay indoors.
Hey, Bobby the Builder. Welcome in, and thanks for the first time chat. Yeah, Blaze. Oh, jumped in the lake. That's cool. Nice summer lake. Nothing wrong with that. Let's see if this storm is actually going to happen here. I'm digging this little area. We're going to get a little park entrance out here. Have a little park. Thank you, Bobby. This is just the little tip of a little shore here that a little shore community we're working on. We actually have a really big city. Okay, let's get this thunderstorm going. How about it? Let's go. We haven't built downtown yet, but we built most everything else. Is the thunderstorm going to happen without natural disasters turned on, or is it just going to give us the warning? And what is that it's saying is... What the hell is that? Hey, Bobby the Builder is now following. Thank you very much for the follow. What is this that it's saying is not... Oh, you're not in the park area. Okay. There you go. I may have to actually turn on the natural disasters for this thunderstorm to happen. Yeah, Bobby, if I zone out at night, you can really see, like, we've got a big city. We got downtown coming over the next couple months, but we're just working out here on the coast today. Trying to work on this little community. I guess maybe I am going to have to... enable that. I can't remember if I did last time or not. Oh no, I want it now, Seabrooks. I love the lightning. It's one of my favorite things. Okay, it says cooldown, so it must be on. Or maybe not. Oh, Blaze wants a big, expensive farmhouse. Where's my storm? Come on, storm. Make it lag. Oh, here we go. Here's the storm. Finally happening. Is it going to keep happening or what? I'm on, little storm. There we go. Bobby the Builder would like a personal island in the future. There might be some small little islands out there. Who knows? Strangely enough, I'm not hearing the lightning thunder that I usually hear. Hey, Blaze, thanks for being here. Appreciate it. You have a good one. I'll get you a farmhouse. I'm sure you've got stuff to go. You got to go again, right? Yeah. I'll put a picture of a farmhouse up for you in the Discord. We'll get you a house up. I've got one in mind, and you can buy the farm next if you want. That's near with it. So you have a good day, Blaze. Thanks for checking in. Enjoy camp. Camp's a lot of fun. It's good to see you, Blaze. The lightning is so great. I wonder what this will be interesting. Let's see what my frames do during the lightning. can't believe I'm still getting 116 frames right there. What if I get in closer? Pretty cool. Good idea, Seabrooks. That was pretty badass. Get some screenshots, baby. Okay, like that. That was pretty. What you can do with a little lightning. Oh, cool. You can see the lights of our town from here. Nice. That's good to see. Okay, I need that Avenir Dutch sign lit up over there, so this needs to go up to the higher LOD. Let's blow things up real quick. Like our signs render. There it is. Taco Bell sign. That's what it is. Taco Bell. It's photo shoot. Oh, the indoor, yeah, the sports arena. It's actually that's a Sven Berlin asset that I found when I was trying to find a way to do that indoor soccer facility, and I was really happy to find it. About like that. That's a good one. Okay. Yeah, it's really nice. I really. Oh, I missed that one. Oh, that was a beautiful one with two big sprongs of lightning. That's a decent one. Let's see what can I get for that one. What about like there? Then I have no lightning. So I gotta get a little bridge. Yeah, let's go like that. And we get the marina and the bridge, perhaps. All right, let's stop pausing. Let's get through this. This is one way to actually enjoy the natural disasters DLC, right? Like, I don't think anything's strayed and hit anything yet. The other day when we did this, I had like 4 buildings that got destroyed that I had to go fix. But this has actually worked with it off in the water, so that's worked. Oh, that was a pretty one. The lightning is absolutely fabulous, I will say. Pixelation works for lightning. Man, I love this game. All right, Seabrooks, I think you got your fill of the weather there, didn't you? Cool, man. Thank you for cashing it in. Oh, was that autosave or just me shifting the camera weird? 28. Dropped to 28 when I switched the camera that way. What am I trying to do here? I'm trying to turn the lights up some. That wet ground going. Alright, let's turn off monitor it so I'm not so distracted by it. Yep, okay, everything's a little wet. So, what are we going to do next? We're going to probably work the other side of the park. I don't know. I'm really not looking forward to another hill, honestly. But, okay, so how would the road, maybe we should develop the road structure out of here. Or we could work on this little park. I could put a little park entrance in here. What would we have here? We would have probably the nature reserve or something. Let's see. Nature reserve. Don't I have a gateless? Yes. Zoo. That's zoo main entrance. I want nature reserve. Gateless zoo. Nature reserve entrance. Okay, we're going to go. Where do we want the actual nature reserve entrance? I don't. What is the size of the other one, just out of curiosity? Oh, autosave. I thought I was breaking things by moving two parks on top of each other. For a moment there, I had fear. Legitimate fear. Even though we did save right before that thunderstorm, so I would have been fine. Okay, so what if we did that? It's actually as wide as the road. It's not awful, is it? No, it's fine. It's fine. Just let it be. It is hard to build with shiny ground. Let's get that sped up and over with. What do we actually want here? I think I want... Wasn't this a huge pain last time I tried to do this? Oh, it was. Let's not use these. Let's use the 4x2s, and then we'll put some handicap in for once. What is going on? Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. That's what's going on. Okay. It's hard to see the shiny ground. Okay, and then we would put some handicap stuff up here. And then probably a single. Okay, so we would get that in. Okay, we're going to do that. Grab those. Okay, then we grab those and we click segment and we mirror them to the segment. And that should pop them over there, and we're not quite centered, so it didn't quite work. There we go. That's about what we want right there. And then we could probably drop one more each way in here. Okay. And then let's get a 1x4 brush. Do I want to... What if I did this? Let's see here. Problem is that then when I put the other thing over it, I don't think it's going to work. Oh, it does. Okay. Okay, I'm down for that. That's fine. What is that in the middle there? A stone or something? Cement? It's supposed to be cement. Okay, and then this tree needs to move a little. There's people parking there, if I remember correctly. Okay, and then we'll have... Let's see, we need a couple trees here. And then we need to clear a little path. Perhaps. And then... Okay, we're probably going to have to make this stupid park area first, aren't we? I just hit the wrong button again. Okay, let's make that park area right. Okay, and then we might even go there. And have a little trail that runs all the way, perhaps. We'll think about that. We might have a trail that goes all the way up to there somewhere. About that. Let's start with that. Take that off. Make that a straight line over. Okay, then we'll go back into our park stuff. Let's use which one of these? No, I want this thing. That looks pretty bad. Okay, that's not horrible. Okay. So we would have what? Let's put this back on 1 speed now. We probably have gotten rid of the water, hopefully. Grab the path without the lights for here. Path with the lights from here. Which side are the lights on? They're on this side, so I want them to come probably. Yes, perfect. Okay. So my lights have to come from this side. Okay, and then the one without the lights. Let's make sure we got our poles on the right side. We did. Okay, so we're going to come from which way? We came from this way, so we're going to try to do the same thing here. I probably want the sticks on the other side, actually, on that way. Shoot. How would I do that then? This way. Little bollards on the other side. Let's see. So, yeah, so they're on the outside here. They are on the outside, inside there, right? So that's where it sweeps. Okay, and then I wonder what the difference is here. We could find a way down, probably. We're gonna end up having another parking lot here, I guess, probably. So we come from like here, maybe. Okay, and then you are the one with lights. Lights on the inside, yes. So at some point, one with lights needs to meet. Is that lights on the inside, or is that lights on the outside? I think that's wrong. Yeah, it's backwards. That's right. We'll do that, and then we'll get rid of this. And that. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Which way was I drawing this one? It was this way, right? Yes. Okay. Perfect. Okay, and then you can become probably a curve. No. You can curve back around and down. How about that? How about we do a little bit of that? And then this can be my side entrance. Right there. And you, side entrance. Where are you, side entrance? No, we're using the one without the gate on this one. Side entrance gate right here. Yeah, whatever. You're not in the park area. Okay, you're in the park area now. Way. What is going on here? because I connected those two. It's acting weird. Alt. That's why that node is at a weird height. There we go. Okay. Holding Alt with move it, you find a whole new thing, whole new group of things you can attach to, right? So same thing happened again. Hold Alt, get that back to the height of the ground. There we go. Okay, now let's do some sloping. Let's slope. First of all, we don't need all this height over here, probably. So let's take the ground out here. To the height of here, right? Okay, and then we will get all those to terrain height. Okay, that's better. Now you are still weird. Why? Super weird. Okay. Super weird. Okay. Alright, now let's take off the trees. See how bad it is. Come on, where are you? There you are. You were a cluster. Haha. You're a cluster. You're a cluster. All right. Let's see here. Clean off the path. Use our short stuff brush and come back in here. Take out what we stripped of the clusters, right, along the path. Wood up the path, right. And then we're going to drop this down to terrain height. I forgot to do that already. Maybe we come back in here and put some cabins and stuff, right? Like, sure. Why wouldn't we? I'm just trying to get the outline done. I don't think I'm going to be on too much longer, guys. So, but we're going to enjoy the time we got together. I appreciate everybody being here today so far. Thank you, thank you. If you haven't made yourself heard, let's do it. You know, every time you speak in a channel, make sure your chances of being one of the people who gets gifted a sub and gets to not see ads for the next month higher and higher. So every time you're in, speak once, then forever hold your peace if you want. But always best to chat it up once. Get that gifted. Scream and shout and let it all out. If you got one of those gifted earlier and you're just waking up and realizing it, make sure you thank Oswin for the 10 gifted earlier. That was super nice. Big gift bomb. Okay, we're going to come in a little bit here. I think we're going to have some houses on the other side of the road, right? But I don't want the clusters to be the first thing you see at the back of the houses. Oh, and then here, this is going to become a parking lot, so we should do that soon. And we can come back in with the, come back in. Maybe we want one bigger. Okay, and then let's move that again. Something like that would work. Come back in with the tree brush, right? Tree brush is your best friend. It saves you time. Develop good tree brushes, and you will never be without a good tree brush. I have 5 for this map. I have a small stuff. I have trees, which has all the small stuff, and then it has even taller, right? I have a shore, which has my shore pines and like lodgepole pine shrubs and like bent trees. I have a clusters, which has all the big clusters in it for my large expansive areas that I'm not going to look at. And especially for like map areas, like, you know, back in here where it's dense, like all this is clusters down to a certain height, and then it changes to small, like you can see where it changes, where there's not as many clusters when you get to the gray areas. Lots of clusters. Clusters give the appearance of lots of trees, right? They make my 1,000,025 trees look like 6 million. Okay, now I need to take this path over here. Not the buildings, just the nodes. We're going to put those to terrain height because I think I lifted all that up. Oh, maybe I didn't. Okay. Thought I did. Yeah, it should be like that. Okay, and then you look like you're at a decent height already, so we would slope from, say, here to there. Then from here to there. Okay, that's better. And then from here to here to here. That is quite steep. You want to go to the lighthouse. It's probably too steep to not be stairs, but we're going to ignore it because it's a nature reserve and it can be a hiking trail. There are plenty of coastal trails, right, that are that steep, so we can leave that alone. I'll find a way to justify it in my little brain. Okay, and then from here to there, and then from there to there, and then is this at the right height? Yes, it is. So from there to there. Okay, that's not that bad. All right. Okay, now we're going to smooth some ground, right? Try to get rid of some of this gray area that we just exposed that could not have the trees that we have placed there on it, because that would have like scrubs or something instead. So let's sort that out, right? Don't ever forget about your terraforming. You do something weird like what we've just done. Okay, here we have a problem, I can already tell. So we need to flatten that out. Back it off the road. Then do it. Maybe it gets a little better. Okay, that part got better. This part did not, so the trees need to come off of it. Okay, now, can this get any better or not? That's as good as that gets, huh? Okay, alright. So then we need a little scrub action. Paint the exposed ruined area, ruined cliff face with my scrub brush. Right, and then we come back up in here and we change back to the short stuff and we fill in the green area. Make your tree lines look decent. Oh, messed up there. That shouldn't be there. That's in the rock. This is where I get real picky sometimes, again. That's why you guys like me, is because I'm picky. Picky about where I place the houses, I don't zone. I'm picky about where I like the trees. I'm picky about my roads and my slopes. I'm just picky. I'm a picky, picky old man. Okay, that looks good there. And right here we could do a little bit more. No trees growing out of rocks. That's what I'm shooting for here. If there's other areas, we can do it. See, like those two fell into the nether world. They need to be like right there, or they don't exist. Okay, and then we'll go a little shore brush. What's going on? Where's my brush? There it is. So add some bent up ones along the coast here. Some little shrubbies. Three passes with trees before it's where I want it. And that is too steep. I have a feeling right there. Gonna have to do something about that, I think. Let's go here. Yeah, 32. Okay. Okay, 9.2. That's not as bad as the other side. What if we extend it to here? 8.9, if I extend it to there, 8.4, bring it to there, 7. Yeah, but that does all kinds of weird shit there. So let's take that back down to, say, here. There. Okay, so then I want, what? Set the slope from there to there again to get that right again. Then from there to there. 12.5 is what you get, people. Okay. You'll deal with it. Okay, maybe there is a spot for a cabin here. Where would it go? Alright, we should be getting it, what, like 6 hours total now, Seabrooks, I think. Is that about right? Am I doing the math properly? Okay, you are not inside there. Now you are. Okay. Way steep still. Let's come out of here instead then. Let's go down and over through there and then down here and over and down and down and down. Okay, and then let's move this tree cluster off of it. Okay, and then we want to grab a couple of these. Drop them in down here. Okay, that is Frankie Mon's house. And I've got my caps lock on. Caps lock. Frankie Mon's surf cabin. And it needs, oh, my shit is mangled again. I love mods. Just be in there, right? Okay, and let's get this out of town. Okay, that's better. Okay, so I need what? Surfboard. Okay, that's way too low. There's one thing. Okay, and then surfboard. And then lounge chair. sitting. Do not have anybody in shorts. Are you kidding? Are you kidding me right now? How about pool? I'll give you on a towel instead. And let's go with a towel. Okay. Too bad that's so far from Frankie Mon's cabin that I can't really get a picture. Well, I guess you could do the picture-in-picture for me, couldn't you, Seabrooks? And let's give him a golf cart because it's a long ride down here without a car. Alright, let me get a picture here then. He looks like he's in the air though. What is going on with that? Okay. Needs a little more tree action before it's ready for a picture. Alright, that kind of shows the path out the back at least. Doesn't show the surfboard though. Let's see. Okay, I'm putting both those pictures up for you, Seabrooks. You do what you can with them. And you can take Frankie Mon's house off the list. Take Ashara off the list. We need to get a picture for my man's farm, right? Dobby's back. What's up, Dobby? How we doing? Okay, my man wanted a farm, right? Blazed. He wanted a... What did he say? He wanted a... How did he describe it? How about that? That'll work for him. That'll work for Blaze. Alright, let's get that one up. Sell some more property. Okay. farm area, are you? We'll fix that, won't we? Oh, and something got demolished in our storm or flooded when I turned on the map, probably, in the slimy fish shack. So let's fix all that. Let's go. Or maybe it burnt down, who knows. Industry area, yes, now you're in the industry area, thank you. That was a bathroom, I think, that burnt down. Let's see here. Oh no, it was the campfire. Okay, that was easy. Okay, and this is never enough customers, and it's so annoying. Whatever. Commercial tourism. Is that why you're never enough customers? Because you're still under tourism? So we'll add a setting. We'll add local. We'll change it from tourism to commercial low. We'll leave everything else the same. We can turn that off. We're not using that mod. We would save and apply changes. Okay, now it'll probably work once we get going. Okay, that's fine. You already have a picture of the slimy fish thing. Ooh, doing it. What'd you have for dinner, Tabby? What'd you have for dinner? Do I not have any death care? I thought I did. I know I have some there. What's the death care situation looking like here? Let's turn on these and look. Okay, so we should have plenty of death care. Okay. We should have plenty of death care. We should have plenty of health care. We should have... What is this? Oh, that's natural disaster coverage. Fire coverage is okay. We could use maybe another little spawner or something back in the industrial area. Maybe a little firehouse right there on the corner. Maybe we need to change that into a firehouse. Is that a surface? Did I put a surface down here? Is that a decal? It is. Okay. Is there a smaller one I can put there? I'm all over the place today. You're not smaller. I guess I'd have to use like a vanilla one to be smaller. You would work, but you're so modern. This would work smaller. I don't ever use that one either. Oh, because of your awful roof. Perhaps that's why I never use you, is because you have a hideous roof. Can that be changed at all? Maybe it looks a little better darker. Maybe I just don't like you. Maybe I'd rather have a vanilla one than you. That's way too big. Also too big. You fit. You're going in. Vanilla goes in. Vanilla it is. Don't fight it sometimes. Okay, that works for you. That should fix your issue there. We had plenty of police coverage, right? Police coverage, we don't have any in that area either. So maybe this becomes police instead of that. And we use this little guy. No, that doesn't work. We would need to use this guy. Okay, and you should be set on the sheriff's car. Just like the other stuff in this town. And I think that this road must be down or something. What is that? Decal? There it is. That's what I'm looking for. You need to come to the height of the building. Okay, that should work. That should cover those areas then. Because that was obviously a short-sightedness of mine. I didn't have any. Okay, so now we got police. Right, we got fire, medical. Okay, that's much better. We're still a little dangerous in there for whatever reason, but... Pizza Hut's gonna burn down. That's fitting, actually. Okay. Back to what we were at before. So, we should put a row of houses down on this side. Probably the same kind of thing we did here would be fitting, right? So let's go back into those. Those were 3x4, I think. And they were the PBS houses. Yes, these are the private Thomas 13 TO houses. Tomas 13 TO houses again. We use them for our gated community on the other side, right? Don't like that one. Let's find the ones we want. We want that one. I like that one. That one would work. So you would be like there. Little fence along you. And then, let's see, we used those two before. What about this one? So it would be that one and that one. And we would move you down, right? One. And then we would space all you out. Copy, paste, paste. 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 Okay, those would work there. So we still got to put some trees in the front yards of those. Let's get rid of the trees out of the backyards. We got an Austrian specialty called Schlutzraffen. I can't say that. Bacon cream sauce. Are those, wait, kind of a filled pasta. Filled with sauerkraut. So that's not like Spatzel or whatever. Or is it similar? I think it's called Spatzel. I think that's how you actually say it. I'm not sure. I could be saying that wrong. It's one of those American saying, you know, trying to say a true French, you know, German culinary word or whatever, you know. Spatzel. I used to make that at a restaurant, and it was super hard to make because you had to like strain it through a colander. Okay. We did not do a fence on that side, so we won't do one on this side either. Okay. All right, so we have a couple there, a couple there. Kind of like ravioli. Okay. That's a good thought. Maybe kind of like ravioli. But yet nothing like ravioli probably, but kind of. Okay, I still need some trees for down here, so we're going to have to go in and use regular trees. And we will go in here and use this one, I think. Should work just fine. Actually, we can go bigger, can't we? Look at you. Okay. That needs grass strip. you? Here. Alright, and I think we would grab whatever fence this is, right? Probably. Spin it. Boom. Okay, and then we need some bushes right there. Bush. More similar to ravioli than tortellini. Okay. Alright, we're going to do that right there. Let's put down a few small singles here. Let's not get too carried away. Says, and then he puts down way too many as usual. That one's way high, that house is. I don't understand how these are supposed to work, honestly. Okay, let's grab those bushes, not the building. All this was a planned little street, so it's fine that the bushes look planned. Did Jens name his park? I thought he did. I thought he said it when he was here before, but he's gone for a couple weeks. We may have to... I'll look in my... he may have sent it to me in messages. I'll look, Seabrooks, and see. I thought he did. I thought he said something about it. Okay, and then over here we need something. We need junipers and a fence. Juniper. Maybe he doesn't even need a fence. Okay. Do need parking spots. Oh, dude, yeah. I you know, like, I could never go, like, carb-free because I could never go without, like, pasta and bread. Those are, like, two of my favorite things, and I know they're awful for me, but look, okay, here's where I'm going to break it down for you. I'm a chef. I'm a trained chef. I went to culinary school. Everything you eat is going to kill you. You are all going to die eventually. You might as well enjoy what you eat. And that's just what I'm going to say. Like, if a steak is what kills me, by God, I'm going to love every steak that I ever eat. So, you know, like, just deal with, you know, like, don't spend your time, you know, worrying about whether, you know, the one thing I will say food-wise is eat natural food over, you know, synthetic food. Like, you know, I've had to really push all my family to get away from, like, margarine and all those, you know, the chips that say they're better for you, that have all the weird kind of oils and stuff, because that is what will definitely get you. Those, you know, like margarine as opposed to butter, okay? Butter stays in your, whatever, in your arteries for 7 years before it breaks down, okay? Which sounds horrible, okay? But butter is a monosaturated fat, therefore your body naturally breaks it down. Polysaturated fats, like cooking oil and margarine, don't ever break down. Your body is not equipped to break those down, those forms of lipids. So, you know, like, eat natural stuff and eat in moderation and don't worry about what it is. It's a matter whether you like it. That's what you should be thinking about when it comes to food. Do I like this? Is this what I want to eat? How does it make me feel after I eat it? That could be a relevant thing. Like, there are certain things that I love that I know if I eat are going to just destroy me. You know, turkey. It comes Thanksgiving time. We all love our turkey Thanksgiving meal. But what does it do? It sends us right to sleep right afterwards, right? Because of the tryptophan. You know, certain meals are heavy and will put you to sleep. Certain meals will not. And as far as your diet goes, that's what you should be thinking about. Can I burn this off? Can I, you know, don't eat before you go to bed? Don't, you know, all those kind of things. I don't know. I'm 50 years old. Exactly. I'm 50 years old. I eat what I want. I eat how I want. I don't let people tell me what's good for me and what's not. I'm not going for the next paleo or keto or, you know, whatever diet it is. I'm going to eat what I want to eat. If eating is what kills me, that's the best way to go. You know, like, the two most acceptable ways to die is having sex and eating a good meal, as far as I'm concerned. If anyone wants to argue those points with me, you're free to, you know. I'm a grown man, so I can say the first, and the latter is good for anybody of all ages. But those are the two acceptable ways to die. And if I can die the same way as my father went out, which was in the arms of his loving bride, then, you know, like, that would be the way to go, right? So, like, that's much better than, like, drowning or, you know, dying. Okay, like, dude, those are the best ways to go, as far as I'm concerned. Like, those are the kings of the world, to go out with a full belly and a happy heart. If you can do that, you have lived a full life. That's my feeling on it. Maybe I'm a crazy person, but I'm a 50-year-old crazy person, and after all that time, that's my feeling on the matter, by God. It's my 2 cents and my unpopular take or whatever. Okay. I like our park. Going either way, exactly. Like, those are the ways. Like, like, oh, I just ate, like, I want to be the guy in the Monty Python who's like, bring me a bucket, I'm going to throw up. I just ate everything, and then, like, go out that way or something. Like, that's a good meal, And if something like a nice plate of fried chicken or something like that is what's going to kill me in the end, then there are much worse ways to go. And you could go walking across the street. So why would you yuck your own yum that way? Like, if you like something, dude, enjoy it. It's life. Don't let anybody yuck your yum. If your if your yum is PO, don't let me yuck it by saying don't use PO. My yum is not using PO for City Skylines. My yum is a rare or medium rare steak. Other people like their shit medium well. But I will say, if you're a lady, that is one thing I will say. If you eat your red meat more cooked, you have more carcinogens in the meat. Raw food. Somebody will be like, yeah, that's why you should eat raw food diet. Okay, so that leaves this little section of town, right? Okay, I think we've done well here. We're going to put some camping and stuff out here somewhere, but I don't have to do that now. I wonder what that looks like at night now that we've got fairy light paths and stuff. Okay, that's a little better. Could we get another parking lot in here? Another light, rather. That's what I'm trying to say. Yes, there we go. Drop a second light in there. We could probably drop a second light in here, too. And in there. Add a node. Gives you a second light. This little town's starting to come together, though. Medium rare steak, please. There you go. Exactly. Medium rare steak that'd be perfectly acceptable. You wouldn't get any funny looks from me ordering a medium rare steak, that's for sure. Okay. I think we could use a little something here, maybe. But I might think about that. Maybe I don't need it. Okay, it looks like we raised... Oh, that's that surface. Okay. So I need to figure that out. That's this. Right there. We still have room for, like, tables and stuff out there we could do. Or a pool. What if there's a long pool? It's kind of bumpy, though. Pool probably wouldn't work. What I could do, however, though... I may think about that. I don't know. I kind of want to put a pool back there, but I'm not sure if I could find one that would fit. If not, I'll probably just do some planters or something. So, let's see. We're probably at about 7 hours now. This is probably where I should leave it. Who else is on to raid into, Seabrooks? Who can we raid into today? Tech's on. Okay, so I need some sort of road structure here. Moose and year. No techs. Yumble, moose, and year. Tech's not on. Okay. Let's see. Let's go with... Is Year still moving, raising money for charity? Let's see. Who did we do yesterday? We did Jedi yesterday. We did Moose last week. We did Yumble last week too. We might have. Let's go see Yumble again. What's Yumble doing? Is he building intersections or is he building his town? How about that? Let me ask that question. Because that could be a question that decides whether you guys are into it or not, right? So, intersection. Okay. I just do that the wrong way. I did. This one needs to come off here as well. And then what? You go down? Yes. Okay. So if this is the same height as that, and that is the same height as that. So that'll be kind of our edge of town, I guess. Right, and then this road will come down from like up here somewhere. Okay, and then we would need to slope that. Okay, we'll do that right there. That'll be the closure of the town grid, I think. And we could have a couple little roads that come off from here. Five. So that would be 6-ish. Those guys would have good views right there, right? So Okay, let's see here. So this road would probably come across, right? Let's go ahead and try to lay this out a little bit and get ready for the next stream. How about that? Let's go. Actually, so I should bring this out from here. Then like you from there, right? Yes, okay. That. All right, Dobby. Maybe we'll see you on Discord or something. We might. I might be around there later. I think I'm getting ready to get off here, have some dinner, and then I'll probably get on about an hour from now and play some FIFA or some Red Dead or something on Discord. So maybe I'll see you. Enjoy your build. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, so we'd be like this. The fact that we drew that road means we lost our intersection markings that we had done, right? So let's change those back to, I was using this guy, Hockenheim, his double yellow. Okay. So we'll put something else here. Maybe another small apartment complex and then houses around it. We'll do this road connect. That. Maybe this guy comes out right. Wait, did I draw those backwards? I sure did, didn't I? Yep. I did. I wouldn't have caught that either. No, that is not right. That is right. And then this guy needs to go from like here to here, right? So it would be a long, skinny road from like there to there. Okay, where it would connect down to there. Okay, and then we could take the trees off of here. It's always easier to come into a build when you have some sort of road network to work off of to kind of spawn your development. So we're going to do that. Then we want... These roads need to come... I think I want to do some kind of big bus station or something up in here, maybe from there. So why don't we try to... And then we'll try to get rid of this. Maybe this is where the bus station lives. From like there. That's going to be too close. That's a bad idea. That is a bad idea. That is a bad idea. So maybe the bus station is in this block. Maybe these are just dead ends. And we bring those down. And maybe we draw this off here. Get smaller with the grid out here. Okay, so that'll give us the basis of our town that we need to fill. So let's do some trees right here. Something like like that. Something like that. Okay. That's a good bit of ground to fill, I think. What we got here? We got some kind of weird slopage. Let's see here. Okay, that was weird. I don't know what exactly it did there, but it was kind of neat. It looked like I did a whole square somehow. Okay. That should fix all that nonsense. Let's go from there to, say, there. Come on. There, 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 there. Okay, that was interesting what it did there. Okay, so let's see if my ground is all wobbly bobbly now. Yep, it is. Of course, I knew it would be. Wobbly bobbly. Let's sort that a bit so we don't have weird stuff happen. Okay, and then let's put all this to terrain level. There we go, and that is weird. Okay, so So that can't be that way. So that needs to slope to there. Which means that that needs to get a little smoothed out right there, right? Yeah. So other than that, it's pretty smooth. Although I probably could just... Wait, let's just... What if I just did that to that height too, and then we sloped from there to there, and we sloped from there to there. Yeah, that's fine. Let's do that way instead. And then we'll level that out. And this can also go to that height. Looks like that as well. Okay, that should work. And then let's, this little node is crooked or something. There we go. Okay. That's going to work for a little town grid. I think we got a little problem here still. Looks like maybe... Okay, that looks about better. Okay. Let's save that. Let's see, where are we getting... I've already got my screenshot. It's going to be one of the lightning-y ones, so we'll use that. All right, let's get a... Let's get out of here. Guys, we have spent another 8 hours working on this little town of Cedar Shores. We did not get that much accomplished. We got some really cool apartments built over here on the water, which I really enjoy how these played into the land a little bit and into the curve, and we made it work with multiple different apartments. I like these other Smiley's eco townhouses here. Those work well. I think everybody would love to live there. We have some older houses here that are not so great. A big park, some new development. We put in a little, started work on our nature reserve park around the shore. We built Frankie Mana House over here with a private surf spot. We detailed up the park. We detailed up a little bit of the healthy weeds. Yep. Overall, hey, Lurktown Stretchy Beard, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the comments. Guys, we are going to go raid out. We are going to raid into Yumble, I think. Yeah, let's raid into Yumble. Copy the raid message. Thank you very much for being here today for another stream. I may be around tomorrow, so keep an eye out. I'm not 100% sure yet, but if I'm feeling decent in the morning, I'm going to get on and stream for a few hours again tomorrow. Thanks for the gifted subs. I want to thank Oswin for the big 10 bomb and the resub. I want to thank Goblin Guy for the resub. I want to thank Grizzly for the bits and all that stuff as well. So thank you very much. I want to thank everybody for the new follows. Bobby the Builder, Le Petit Sui, Arrogant Carrot. We had lots of buildings bought today. It was a good stream overall, I think. So I'm looking forward to it. I hope to see you guys again very soon. Until then, I'm AntiTarheel reminding you to take your time, build the city you want to build. There's no prize for finishing City Skylines early. Thank you, Three of Swords, for being here. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Like I said, probably be back tomorrow. If not tomorrow, definitely Thursday, 10 a.m. Eastern. Until then, guys, I'm AntiTarheel. Check us out on Discord, on YouTube. You can check the old VODs. You can join us on Discord late at night for some live streams sometimes. If I'm in a voice channel, hop on by and see us. Thank you very much, everybody, for being here and being part of the channel. It really means a lot to me. I appreciate it very much. Thanks, guys. Have a good one. We'll see you either tomorrow or the next day.